Alright, we're live. Let's fucking go, boys. I'm glad my VOD channel has monetized videos because that's instant demonetization for doing that, but that's fine. Right, let's send out a tweet saying I'm live. Let's put that I'm live in my Discord server. Put it in Phil's as well. All right. Double check that we definitely are live. Yep, we are. Awesome. Right then. Let's keep going. So, we have a chance to win a trophy in literally the first game we played today. The Tahiti Super Cup or whatever it's called. It's called the Coupe des Champions. Or the Champions Cup or whatever, but it is effectively a Super Cup. In fact, I wonder if I can find out how you qualify for this. How did we get here? Doesn't say. But it might say in the other Tahiti tournaments. Tahitian League. It doesn't say what happens in the championship group, but I was wondering if it might say how we qualify for the cup. I assume it's by either winning the league or winning the cup. That's usually what a Super Cup is it's the winner of the league plays the winner of the cup, and if it's the same person, then it's the winner of the league plays second place in the league. So anyway, we were second in the league after a 4-0 win over Temenava. It was a pretty good game, had some good goals. And our next game is on Wednesday against Tofana, who are the other team in the league that's slated to be one of the best. Someone's just knocked on the front door, so I'll be right back. False alarm, it was a leaflet. Anyway, alright, I'm back. Let's get going. I got a question about the striker that I sent out on loan has scored a hat-trick. Well, that's good. Turn the music down a little bit, it's a tad loud. There we go. It's a little bit better. He's good. He's good at football. My ambitious goal today is to sign an assistant manager. If we can do that, we're really cooking, I think. But even if I can just, even if I can just, just win lots of games, get ourselves into that championship group, and then hopefully contend for the title against Tofana, I imagine will be the team that we come up against. Let's see. What are their strengths and weaknesses? Generally, it looks like their players might be a little bit better than ours. They have lots of centre-backs in particular. So maybe I'd be able to poach a defender at some point or something from them. Generally, though, it looks like our squad is probably about the same sort of level as theirs. They have a good goalkeeper and a couple of good right and left backs. But they don't have good leadership. And apparently we should start Heimano Burebare because he has good work ethic. I'll keep that in mind. Lacking quality squad depth. Where? Centre back. I signed like 2 centre backs to join the team at the start of the season. What do they mean we're lacking quality depth in centre back? I don't understand this at all. I don't get this complaint. We're fearful of the effect it'll have on the squad further down the road. I don't want to promise that I'm going to sign more players, but I also don't want to murder my team morale. How's it going, Ryan? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely terrific Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Both situations here suck because either I destroy my club atmosphere or I promise to sign players that I won't end up playing. I guess I'll have to try and sign more players, but I'll have to sell someone to balance out the squad. So we're going to have to see where we've got lots of squad depth because I'm going to have to offset someone. Let's have a look. Let me get rid of our under 18s here as well, so we can have a look at this. We've got 4 players whose best position is at centre back. If anything, we're lacking depth at right back. Okay, are any of these centre backs? No, these guys are full backs. No, this guy's a centre back. Hold on. If I promote him, we'll be fine. I'll move all of these to the senior squad. I signed them to be in the senior squad, so we'll be alright. Players to transfer list. Bure Bare. What, our best player? No. I promised him I'll sign another centre back now. Maybe I should just sell him then. But he's our best player, man. Or one of them. Have a look. Is there anyone with a high wage who's not particularly... This guy, Salem. How long has he been at the club? 5 years. And he's a right winger. But he can play centre mid and attacking centre mid or cam as well. Yeah, I mean this guy's a fringe player. He's not that good, and he's taken up what, 1,900 of the wage budget. Where is he in the hierarchy? How's the season going? So we did 1 game yesterday in the end, Ryan, which we won 4-0, which was pretty good. Where is Salem in the hierarchy? Other players. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send him off, I think. He's open to speaking to other clubs. Yeah, cool. Let's see if anyone wants him. If we sell him and sign another centre-back, I think we'll be alright. Check that my squad aren't like too tired or anything. Yeah, I think they'll all be fine. We've got the Super Cup match coming up now between ourselves and Tofana, who are the other good team in the league. I also went away and I looked up how to pronounce the team name. It's Pirae, apparently. Pirae. So basically what I was saying, but just without... It's 3 syllables. Pirae, not Pirae, like I was saying. But it's, you know... It's fine. Right. Apparently they're slight favourites, but we do have a very good chance of winning this, by the looks of things. How much a win would mean... Alright, well, this guy, Mathieu Godin, did not like it, but everyone else was happy with that. Centre-backs. Do we have any players in the scouting centre? We are scouting League 1, aren't we? Yeah. We've got no recommendations. Players in range. Centre back is what we want. Do we know anything about any of these players? No. This guy's earning 1,300 per week, or per year, sorry, at Dragon. He's wanted on loan. Yo, what's up? It's Unbelievable Jeff. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Finally, I see someone doing a Hexagon challenge. You're in Tahiti? Yes, we're in Tahiti. We are with AS Pirae is the team, or Pirae, I should say. And my team are currently mad at me because we don't have enough centre-backs, apparently, which I think is nonsense, personally. And they're going to say, remove Salem from the transfer list. No, he's staying on there because he's a fringe player making $2,000 a week. When do I need to do this by? I should never promise this. 13 days! Okay. So scouting these players is going to be mostly out the window, I think, as well. Do we have any centre-backs that we've scouted here? Because I'm going to have to just go with the ones we've already scouted, I think, unfortunately. Let's see. A couple here can play as a central defender. Bring people in on trial. The problem with that is that all the like free agents, I think, are there. Hold on, let me see. We can play as a centre back. Any free agents? There's a few free agents here by the looks of things. This guy doesn't look too bad. I can't see any of his stats though. Is the problem? We need to scout him further. This is just my. Is there anyone we have good knowledge of? No. All marginal knowledge or worse. We tried to sign this guy, Potin Poma, from New Caledonia, but he joined Dragon instead. I think Papua New are in Tahiti, into the Tahitian First League now. So, yeah, there they are. They lost their opening game 4-2 to Tairapu. Let's see. Like, he's just joined this team, so he's not going to want to join us. And even if he did, I don't know if he'd be that good. This guy looks like he could improve a lot. If the potential rating is to be believed. So even if he's like only fractionally like good enough for our team now. To be fair, his stats, like, he's got a few yellows in here and stuff. Yes, a lot of the technical aspects of his game aren't particularly good, but his mental game seems quite good. So he's good at marking as well, which is one of the big things that you would want for a central defender anyway. Tackling, not bad. Trying to think what else you would even want for a central defender. I can't. I think if I compare him with the ones we already have, we compare him with this guy, for example, we might be able to see attributes, highlight key attributes for role, central defender on defend. Yeah, like, he's got decent ones for all the positions that, all the like key stats that you would want for a central defender. Yo, what's up, Scrum? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Don't want to sound like a broken record. How come I have no logo pack? I've just never downloaded one, to be honest with you. So yeah, you're not a broken record at all. It's a fair question. I've just never took the time to get one, but maybe I should now that I'm actually streaming this. Because yeah, the logos are an important aspect, certainly. His physical game certainly isn't amazing in terms of like strength and jumping reach, but I think I will go for this guy because his technical game for the attributes we want, his mental game is pretty decent, and he could still develop a lot as well. So I think we'll approach for him, I think. Yo, what's up, Mike? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. We are indeed so back. They didn't think it was possible. Good luck. Thank you very much. Yeah, we literally just started it yesterday. And I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but the sort of gimmick we're doing here is yesterday I randomly spun a wheel for each continent and picked out 3 teams from each continent. and three countries from each continent, and those are the only countries I'm allowed to manage in. So yeah, you can read more about it in that document that Nightbot linked there. Thank you, Ryan. But in Oceania, I'm only allowed to manage in Tahiti, Tonga, and the Solomon Islands. And of those three, it looked like Tahiti would be the best option. So that's why I went for that. Ooh, there actually is an offer coming in for Salem. Nice. We'll sell him then, because like I said, if he's a fringe player taking up a decent chunk of our wage budget, I don't really feel like it's not really worth it. I'll just do that for now. Let's see. They think we should go on attacking for this. Okay, so actually there's a chance that we could be a little bit better than these guys. Hate when players just refuse to leave the club. Yeah, I hate when you have to like wait for them to like run down their contract and you get no money, and yeah, it's not great. Right, let's have a look. Focus play down the left because Tanatoa is a really good option on the left. Get Teratahi in the squad this time as well. What about Chan? He can play today. Yeah, I think we'll start Chan as like a quote-unquote cup goalkeeper type situation. Tanatoa was incredible in the last game. Played a 10, got 3 assists and a goal from left wing back. So I was quite impressed with him there. Trying to think. Same databases as me. The Master Igor? Yes, yeah, the Master Igor databases. I've got them all loaded on here, but they're not all active right now. I'm trying to see. So would Andre Fouet be the best option in centre mid? No, I think we should start Bure Bare, because they all got mad at me last time when I didn't start Bure Bare. Anyone better in centre back? Tawataha might be a better option. And then up front, Christ, we really don't have many good strikers playing as a pressing forward, do we? Is there anyone else who could go on the left wing? We could put Ngiamba there, and then we could put Sandro Tau up front, maybe. What's Sandro Tau's finishing like? 10. It's not great, but I mean, Maton had 11 finishing, and he played pretty well last game, so yeah, we'll try this as a lineup. Oh, and who's our captain again? I can't remember. It's Palmer, isn't it? So we should probably have him playing. He can play at centre-back. I do want to start Grasek, though. So maybe we'll play Palmer instead of Tawataha. We'll do that. And then I'll change my bench because we've got 2 strikers and 2 defenders on there. We'll get someone else who can play in midfield. We'll put Andre Fouet on the bench. All right, let's try that. I think I'm happy with this lineup. Yo, what's up, Magic? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely terrific Tuesday. Good to have you here. All right, boys. It's time. It's time for the Super Cup, Coupe des Champions. If we win this, we'll get a trophy in only our 2nd professional game managing this team. Palmer starting is a terrible call. Well, hopefully he plays out of his mind. Right, let's see. Let's go win the trophy, lads. None of them care. None of them care. All right, let's see. I don't really know who their players are, so I don't know if this is a good lineup or not. Obviously, this is our lineup, which we saw before. A bunch of people who don't have faces, and then one random youth player, Balistracci, who is looking pretty good. And there's not going to be a league table, is there? Because it's the Super Cup. So here we go. Right, they're kicking off. Tofana. Looks like they're going to try and run up the left wing here. Goes to Grasek out to Tanatoa. And, alright, clearly just to start things off. This morning I was riding my bike to school and my chain fell off and I couldn't put it back on, so I had to push my bike home. Oh, rip. That's unfortunate. If you're trying to do an emote, I don't know if I have those ones enabled, Magic. Sorry. Ooh, I thought that was going to be a pen for a second there. Bure Bare into Ngiamba. Balistracci on the wing. Tackled, but we still got possession. Play it back to Palmer. Tave's going to run into the box. Goes for goal. Oh, that wasn't bad. Okay, Bare. Bringing the cross in. Who's getting there? Tave. Plays it back out to Bare. He's going to cross it in again. No, just plays the pass to Tave. This might be nothing now. Out to Tanatoa. In Tanatoa we trust. No, he just plays it back out. Yeah, okay. Looking good though. We've had the early chances so far, even if they were only small chances. Pop him on a little encourage. Try and rally the troops. Here we go. Free kick into the box. Oh wow, he's actually kept that in. Plays it up to Giton. There's no one marking him. Oh, well blocked by Chan. Good stuff. It looked like he might have been offside, to be honest. So I'm glad that Chan did make that save, because I thought that was offside. They're going to have their corner now. Going to be cleared away by Grisek. And then by Salem. It's just a header battle at the moment. Okay, Tanatoa is going to throw in. I think we're looking at this inverted, yeah. Out to Salem. Plays it to Tave. Or Tahi. We've got a good passing game going on. This is what we wanted. Bit of tiki-taka. That's what I was going for with strategy. Tanatoa whips it into Sandro Tao, but he heads over the bar. And it's going to be a goal kick. Looking good. That was a big opportunity for us. Another throw in from Tanatoa. This time outside our box. See if we can pass the ball up to the other end of the pitch now. Salem plays it out to Balistracci. Now Tave. Now Salem's going to go on a bit of a run. Balistracci runs down the wing. Crosses it into Ngiamba. Cleared away by the defender. We've still got possession though. Oh, but it's been robbed. It's been robbed. Bare has been robbed. One of our best players. Losing possession very cheaply there, but Teratahi wins it back. Good interception. Now Ngiamba out to Tanatoa. And he's been intercepted there by Kaspar. Oh, but it's a huge error from the goalkeeper, not capitalised on by Balistracci. How did he miss that? It was an open goal. Unbelievable. We're getting good chances. We're just not taking them at the moment. We definitely have had a couple opportunities that we really should have scored here. Definitely that one with Balistracci. That was a massive mistake from him. Possession given up very cheaply there as well. See if we can win it back. Looks like they're playing a bit of a passing game as well by the looks of things. Thought Ngamba might get to that, but Sandro Tao cuts out the pass. Now Bare up to Ngamba. Plays it into Salem. Salem blocked. Okay, we're going to have one corner before the half. Ngamba crosses it in, finds Bare, heads over the bar. 0-0. 0-0 so far, but we definitely are looking like the stronger team. 7 shots, 2 on target, 0.67 XG. We are picking up a couple more yellow cards, but that's okay as long as they don't get more yellow cards. Let's see. Yeah, I think if we get a goal, we can win. I'll tell these guys I have faith in them. And I don't think we need to make any changes right now. The team's feeling pretty fit, and we're looking good in terms of the performance we've been putting up. There's nobody that I think is performing badly. Let's double check, shall we? What are the ratings everyone's on at the moment? No one's playing below a 6.5. Sandro Tao just through the sort of missed opportunities. Balistracci. He's obviously had that big miss as well. But other than that, I think we're mostly fine. Right, let's go into the second half. Have Burnley won the Champions League yet? No, unsurprisingly. Unsurprisingly, they haven't. Key. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome in. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Good to have you here. All right, it's our kickoff this time. See if we can make anything off the kickoff or not. Plays out to Balistracci. Could have an opportunity. Whipped into the box. He's been brought down. It's going to be a free kick on the edge of the box there. One we're not going to get to watch, so assumedly nothing came of that one. We are in extended highlights, so I would have thought we'd have seen a free kick from that close range. I'll encourage the lads a bit more. Anyone starting to get a bit tired? Don't think so. Maybe next season? Maybe, yeah. Okay, Tanatoa's starting to get a bit worn out now, so maybe we'll make a couple of substitutions. Anyone we can bring on there? We can bring on Kananu, so we'll do that. Anyone playing particularly poorly? We try bringing on Mohau as the striker for Sandro Tao, because Tao's not really done anything so far. We'll try doing that. We'll bring on Kananu and Mohau and see if they can make anything of this. Let's see me doing a Burnley Road to Glory. I did do a Burnley save on last year's game when they were in the Championship. I got them promoted, but I didn't really play it very much. I only did like one season of it, I think. I think this is looking like it's going to go to pens. We've not had a single chance in this second half. I say to pens. To extra time. There's going to be extra time first. Let's bring on Andre Fouet for Salem. We can't really bring on anyone for Balistracci, unfortunately. There's not really anyone on the bench for him. And then we've got Bennett we could bring on for Tave as well. Let's do that because he's quite tired as well. All right. That's basically all the subs we can make. If it goes to pens, I'd be half tempted to bring on Decoré instead of Chan, because I think Decoré's got the better shot stopping. Need more intensity on your tactics? I mean, you should have seen the game we played yesterday, Magic. We scored 4 goals. That was very intense. We were causing constant pressure. It's just this time we haven't had an opportunity in the second half to score anything. Right, yeah, we have been the better team. We'll go out very attacking at the start of the second half, I reckon. See if we can catch him off guard. I want to check how good Decoré's shot stopping is. Why am I not seeing this? Maybe it's one-on-ones. Is that what I'm looking for? 7. What about Chan? Chan's got 5. I think, yeah. In that case, I think I will bring on Decoré if it goes to pens. But we'll keep Chan in goal for now. Alright, come on, boys. 30 minutes to make that magic moment happen. Some of our players are going to be very tired by the end of this. And we've got another game in like 3 days. So much for the Super Cup. We do have a highlight, at least. That's more than what happened in the second half of the game. Oh, we cut the pass out, but it only went to Giton, so they keep possession for now. Plays it into the box to Giton. And they've scored, but it's offside, I think. Yeah, that's been ruled offside. Thank goodness, because I was very nervous. That looked offside to me. That's why I wasn't too worried. And Gyamba plays it into the box. Gonna find Kananu. Don't know why he's on the right side. Yeah, bit of a weak effort there from Bennett, really. Quite far off target. See if we can have another attack now. We're looking good now that we're very attacking. That was a dangerous tackle from Balistracci. Given that he's already on a yellow card, that could have gone very wrong. We are playing a bit more of an attacking game now. But so are they, it seems. So even if we score, I don't think this is guaranteed. I'll probably go back down to a positive mentality. See, where are we going with this? Andre Fouet into Mohau. He scores! Let's go! 97th minute. Okay. Calm down. We need to think about this now. Let's go. Let's stay on positive. See if we can get a second goal. But I'm gonna bring Kananu back to be a bit more defensive. Let's see. What else could we do? We can't really bring Ngiamba back anymore unless we bring him into the midfield. How he can play here, to be fair. Balastrac he cannot, but that's okay. And then let's get... let's just bring him all the way back. Reflexes, aerial reach, and handling that makes my keeper save penalties. Okay. So he's got 12, 12, and 6. And Decoré has 12, 12, and 8. So he's slightly better on the aerial reach. Okay, second half. All we got to do now is just not concede. 15 minutes and it's our first trophy. Strategy plays it into Andre Fouet. Is he going off? No, I don't think he's getting a card for that. But we do have a free kick right on the edge of the box. Can Andre Fouet make it 2-0? No. That's not too surprising. He's only got, like, what, 4 free kick taking. So, yeah, that was never going to go that well. But I don't think we really have a free kick taker in the squad. He's been dispossessed, but he holds on to it. We just have to try and retain possession. I should probably whack up like time wasting and stuff, but I want to see what this highlight is first before I do that, because I don't want to like concede and then change the tactic massively. They're just cheering every pass at the moment. Mohau? Oh, he almost made it too. He almost made it too. Wasn't a million miles away from goal. Their players are very tired now as well, so... They got 5 minutes to make something happen. Looks like they are going to have a highlight here. Mu completely unmarked. Plays it into Lucas. Is he going to go for it? Cleared by Kananu. It's going to be a corner. See if they can do anything. Okay, I was worried we'd given away a pen, but it's fine. They fouled us, not the other way around. Teratahi is exhausted, man. He's not going to be able to play next game. Hopefully this is just a game-end highlight. Andre Fouet. Out in Ngiamba now. Plays it into Mohau. Goes for goal. It's over. That's going to be it, surely. That's got to be it. By the time the goal kick comes around, we've done it. Second game. First trophy. We are the champions of Tahiti. 1-0. It was Mohau who made the difference. And there we go. Undefeated? True. Undefeated so far in my Tahiti career. Fuck me, this is loud. You got to be happy with that. You got to be happy with that. What a day at the office. Mohau playing a 7.7. Both of our centre-backs doing absolute bits. Really good. It was the wing-backs that let us down on this occasion. It's interesting because last game, you know, it was the wing-backs, particularly Tanatoa, played really well. This game, he just didn't really have the same kind of impact. But, yeah, I mean, look. They only managed to get 3 shots towards goal. The centre-backs clearly were doing something right. That was very good. I'm pretty happy with that. If we can beat Tofana away from home, then feasibly we can beat anyone because they're the best. They're the other best team in the league. Us and them are like the 2 best teams. So if we can beat them, we can win. I'm confident of this. Huriari Mohau scores on debut. Very good stuff. And he scores the biggest goal of my time managing this club so far. Very exciting stuff. There you go. It's our fourth Coupe des Champions win. And now we got to play Papanu. Papanu at home. Balistracci became the youngest player to ever play in the Coupe des Champions, and also the youngest player to ever play for us. Mohau became our youngest goal scorer and the youngest goal scorer in Coupe des Champions. It looks like we're investing in talent for the future. But yeah, like I said, we got Papanu in 2 days, so we're going to have to hope that our recovery is good. And then we've got to play Pueu just 2 days after that as well, or 3 days after that. So let's have a look at our player fitness. We're going to give a bunch of these guys a rest until the next game. Just rest them for 1 day, hope they're all right, because like I definitely probably want some of these guys to play. I don't know if we really have the squad depth. We are predicted to absolutely murder them, so that's something at least. 4-11 odds that we win the game. But, you know, we got to be fit to make good on that, because Papanu... I think Papanu maybe had to play midweek as well in the league. I could be wrong. All right, we got Temanitarai Pater. That's a hell of a name. But hopefully that solves the centre-back problems that they were mad about. If not, then I don't really know. Right, let's bring Salem out of the squad. And hopefully, yeah, Pater's in there now. Awesome. And we've got to give him a number as well. I signed a centre-back. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me promote him to the first team squad. And now hopefully they won't be mad at me anymore. If they want me to sign another one, I genuinely don't think I can find a better guy than that will want to join us now. Unless we can loan someone in. Should I try that? Because we can always push down some of our youth players to the youth team. What I'll try is, because sometimes this works well, sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. I could try seeing if they'll suggest someone to play as a central defender to loan in. This guy, Ranihe Teumere, maybe? Asked to loan Willie Camboala. I don't think he'll want to join us. We can have a look. They would prefer him to play with higher quality players. I tried. He is French. He speaks the language. This guy looks decent. I think I'll make an offer to loan him. They require no wage contribution, and all he has to be is a regular starter. I think that's possible. We'll try that. See if we can loan him in. And then... I mean, we've already got rid of Salem now. I don't regret doing that. Well, I say we've already got rid of Salem. We got rid of Salem if he chooses to join Venus. If he doesn't, I'll take him off the transfer list and we'll just push down a couple of our youth players, I think. These are the players whose contracts are expiring. Bure Bare, we have to make happy before he'll commit to re-signing here again, I guess. And he is also 34. But he is also a decent player, so if he's still good, and he'll still probably be good next season. But we'll wait because I'll see whether his stats start to decline over the course of the season, and if they do, then we'll probably sell him. The rest of these guys all look decent enough, I'd say. Tahau is on the transfer list apparently. He's only a fringe player, but I don't know. Anyone attracting interest? Maton has a club interested in him. It's Venus again. I think I don't want to keep him, though, because he's actually going to be someone who plays for us quite a lot. Salem, obviously, is underbid. Yeah, all that's fine. We have no recommendations in any of these things so far. Our scouts are kind of doing nothing for us. But that's all right for now. Right, we've got another game. Another game very soon. They think we should play very attacking again against Papanu. I'm honestly inclined to agree. We'll make all the recommended changes and then we'll have a look at that afterwards. Use a higher line of engagement to complement the fact we're going on very attacking. Right, let's see. Is Tanatoa... No, Tanatoa can play. He'll play. Teratahi's playing. We'll get Dekare playing for now. Grisek doesn't look very comfortable as a BPD, so we'll get Tawataha there. In centre mid, Bure Bare is still a bit tired. So maybe I could play Bennett there. And then who can I play at right back? We'll get Tave on to play at right back. Anyone else that's not amazing looking here? Maybe Andre Fouet as an advanced playmaker isn't the play. But Salem is unregistered now. Maybe I'll play this guy, Li Feng Kui. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an absolutely terrific Tuesday. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Right. Let's go with this. I like this. We've got our vice captain playing, I guess. It doesn't tell me. Is there anywhere it tells me who my captain would be for the game? Captains. Here we go. It's Maton. Okay, so as long as we have one of Palmer or Maton on the pitch, I'm happy with that. Because I know a lot of people say like, oh, it doesn't matter or whatever. I really find it actually does matter a surprising amount having a good leader, a good captain on the pitch. So we'll go with this. They say that Bure Bare should have been picked. I disagree. He's still a bit tired, so we'll leave him out. We'll bring him back in for the next game. Besides, this is like a really bad team. I'll get Bure Bare to play against actually good teams. Right then, let's record another 4-0, shall we? Not only are we undefeated so far, we've actually not conceded a goal so far either in the two matches we've played. We've got a +5 goal difference, having scored 4 in one game and 1 in the other. But look, Vanus have already played 3 games. We're being left in the dust here. When do I think I'll switch teams? Probably when I win the Champions League, Magic, because I don't feel like I need to... I don't feel like there is a team in Oceania that would be better for me to manage than this team, apart from Tofana. But, well, on the evidence of what we did today, it seems like maybe we are slightly better than Tofana, so... Whenever I win the Champions League, I don't know when that'll be. Probably not for at least like 4 or 5 seasons. Because we'll have to build the squad to be good enough to win it. Alright, this looks like it might be a bit of an attack here. Tahoni on the right wing. Plays it back to Tave. He's going to play it out wide to Tanatoa. Tanatoa's a crack. Hits the crossbar. Still live. Maton. Teratahi goes for it now. Oh. God damn it. That was so close. I really believed we were going to get another goal there. We drew a lovely picture of sorts. How lovely are we talking? Alright, Tanatoa. Now Li Feng Kui plays into Maton. Absolutely generational miss by Maton there. He's getting good at those. He's getting really good at missing absolute sitters. Just win the lot this year. I don't know if that's going to happen, Dylan. We're not even in the Champions League this season, I don't think. More like Matoff. Real. Joe Bellingham is goated. Yeah, I'll sign Joe Bellingham real quick. That will make our team really good. We're having all the attacks so far. All going our way. May have spoken too soon here. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. Are we good? We're good. All right. Tahao out to Li Feng Kui. Where's this one going? Tave out to Tahoni. Is he going to try and cross it into the box? He runs into the box himself. Goes for goal. Actually scores as well. Johan Tahoni opens the scoring inside 18 minutes. Great stuff. Walk it in. Real. Absolutely real. Look at that. He wasn't stopping for anyone. Teammates? What teammates? This is Johan Tahoni FC now. Tanatoa crosses in. Claimed by the goalkeeper. I hope that wasn't it, because that wasn't that exciting of a highlight, if so. But let's see, what do we got? Tave to Lee Fun Kui. Plays it up. It's going to be found by Tahau, who's going to play it back to Tanatoa. Teratahi. Bennett goes for goal. 2-0. What a knee slide. Let's see that one again. From outside the box. Absolutely buried in the top right corner. Keeper was never getting that. We're doing well. We're doing well. I like how we're doing so far. We're gonna have another corner here. 31st minute. Tanatoa plays it into Maton. Cleared by the defence. Now Tahau into Lee Fan Kui goes for goal. You're going to need to get that one a little bit more on target, mate. You want that one to go in, it's going to need to go a little bit further on target. But we're doing well so far. We've only had 2 shots on target and they've both been goals. So maybe we just have to accept that their keeper isn't very good. But to be fair, he did actually get something on the first goal. And I think the second goal, that was blocked. Was it not? Oh my god, Maton. We need another striker. we need a better striker. Tahoni. Blocked. Almost an own goal, apparently. I'm sure I see it personally. Corner goes out to Bennett. Is he going to try and cross it in? No, just to Tanatoa. Now Tiatia. Don't think this is going to be a highlight. Tanatoa does cross it in, but it's claimed by the keeper. And that's going to be 2-0. Still. We're doing well getting shots away. But they're from long range. Yeah, I think we can find another gear to take charge of this match. I'll tell them to keep going. Keep going. You're doing all right, but you can do even better. None of our players are looking too tired at the moment either, which is nice. Tanatoa plays it up the wing to Tahau. He plays it back out to Bennett. Now Tanatoa again. Is he going to try and cross it in? Bennett, Tahau. What was that pass? Who was that going to? Honestly. Pass to the hot dog vendor? For real. Look at all the people in the crowd today, by the way. There might be 5 people at this game. Alright, Tanatoa now going to try and cross it in. Crosses it in for Timaton. Just over. I'll allow him that. I'll allow him that one. We've certainly had 2 shots on target. And we've had 14 shots off target, which have all been Maton. Well, 13 off target, apparently. This guy, Thibaut Ramos, you need to sub him off, bro. He's so tired. We're all doing alright by the looks of things. Don't think there's anyone that's so tired at the moment. Let's bring off Maton, though, because he's not playing well. We'll bring on this guy, Teratau Matatini Martin. Or maybe Martin. Martin, because it's French. Anyone else we can sub off? No, I think we'll just leave it at that for now. Teratahi's getting a bit tired. Lee Fun Kui. That looked like it was going in. I think the keeper did well to stop that. We'll see if it was a shot on target in a second. Tahau plays it in, claimed by the keeper. Yeah, we've had a couple more shots on target now. The keeper's woken up. Oh, is this going to be a... Nope. I was going to say, is this going to be a Papanu highlight? No, it's going to be Lee Fun Kui running into the box. Will he play it smart with the striker in the centre? Finds Tahoni. They brought down the striker, but Tahoni brings it home. 3-0. He's having a really good game today, Johan Tahoni. Great stuff. Yeah, Tahoni tried to play it to Martin, but he got brought down in the box. And I'm surprised, honestly, that it wasn't a pen, but I guess Tahoni managed to finish it before there was a need to call it for a pen. Tanatoa crosses in. Doesn't find anyone on this occasion. Not sure what our defender was doing there. Just let the guy run for it, completely unmarked. See if Papanu can get anything from this game. Oh, they've managed to keep hold of possession. Oh, that's an unfortunate deflection. That's a devastating deflection. Teratahi did tackle the attacking player, but it's deflected. It's deflected there by Tawataha. Absolutely brutal way to concede our first goal. And arguably not a particularly deserved one either. The keeper was getting to that if it weren't for the deflection. See if we can get one more just to put them in their place. Tanatoa plays out to Bennett. Goes for goal. It's been blocked by the keeper. We're doing well getting shots away. We're doing well getting shots away. Now to Howe. But it's cleared by Latourneur. Another corner. They're going to get to that. But they're not going to do anything with it as he just boots it down the line. Right, let's make some more subs, shall we? We don't really have anyone that can come on in the midfield. We'll bring Tawataha up to the midfield. And then we'll bring on another centre-back, I reckon. Let's give Patera some minutes from the bench. I was going to say a start, but that's not true. Tahau's not playing brilliantly. So we'll bring on Balistracci in his place. And we might as well make our final substitution as well. We'll bring off Tia Tia, who's on a yellow card, in favour of Hawata. What is our defence doing right now? Good block by Decoré, but I mean, what were our defenders actually doing there? They were just letting them walk around in our box. Just forget who the opposition was. It'll be a corner, but it'll be all right, maybe. Oh, that was very close to being a goal. Well played by Decoré to stop that one. There's going to be another corner now for Papanu, and they're putting a bit of pressure on us towards the end here. I'm wondering if maybe subbing off Maton wasn't the play, but he was playing so badly that I felt like I didn't have a choice. He was missing so many sitters. But yeah, I think we should be comfortable here. A few more minutes left on the clock. Might have another highlight here by this of things. It's going to be Martin out to Tahoni again. He's having a great game. Can Tahoni have even more impact? Plays it to Lee Fun Kui. Tries to find someone in the box. Can't do it. It's out to Tawataha. Now Tanatoa. Still Tanatoa. Now Bennett, Balistracci. Cleared away by the Papanu defence. And it's going to be Harambare. Oh, it's another goal. It's another goal for Papanu. Surely not. Surely nothing but a consolation goal. It's his first goal for the team, of course, as well. It's Masson. Catches us napping a bit there from outside the box. It's a great low drive. Hopefully we can just close this one out now. We've given up possession very quickly, though. Plays out to Balistracci, into Martin. Still Balistracci. Yeah, nothing. Now Tahoni. Tawataha, can we get one last attack in? Tahoni's been brought down. No penalty. One last free kick. Lee Fun Kui into the box. Tanatoa heads it over. That's going to be game, I imagine. There we go. A win is a win. Certainly looked like throwing it away at the end there, but we've managed to hold on to it just about. Yeah, I'm going to tell them that we weren't playing as well as we could have been. That's what I meant by sometimes when there's a leadership void on the pitch, you just start to collapse. That's why it's important to always try and keep your captains on if you can. That's what I've always found. And after 2 games, we're on 8 points? Huh? What does the scoring system in this league do? How are we on 8 points after 2 games? I'm confused, man. Points for win 4, points for draw 2, points for defeat 1. What? So you get points for losing. Alright, this is a strange system, dude. I just assumed that the whole, like, 3-1-0 system was universal, but I guess not. Fair enough. Tahoni did play well last game, I agree. I won 3 games. How do I only have 8 points? One of them was a cup match, Mike. So that was a different tournament than the league. So we won the Coupe des Champions here, and then we won 2 games in the Tahitian League 1. Salem has rejected Venus, so we should probably adjust our registration. Let's see. So who are our weaker players? Or rather, where do we have room to maybe... Maybe some of these like 16, 17-year-olds. Godin's not played for us yet. We'll take him out. We'll bring Salem back into the squad. And then we can bring one of the defenders out. In fact, let's just move him to the under-18 squad. Is probably the easiest way to do that. And then confirm selection. And then we'll see whether we get the other guy in. Can't use 0 on a loss. Look, they do that in pretty much every other league. Like, if I were to go to the Premier League right now, for example. If I were to look at the Premier League. You can see. Nottingham Forest are on -1 point after 5 games. Oh my god, Manchester United are 13th. And Burnley are 4th. Where's Key? Tell me Key's still here. He's not. He's gonna miss Burnley being 4th. And they've got a game in hand. If they win their next game, they could go up to 2nd. Alright, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. Alright, we have another game very soon. Just 2 days. Pueu is the team in question. We got our transfer deadline day recruitment meeting as well, but I can't imagine they're going to tell me anything particularly exciting. Yeah, we played a lot better than them. We really shouldn't have conceded those 2 goals. Maybe 1 goal would have been a fair representation of the match, but I don't think 2 was a fair representation at all. So we gotta make things a bit better. Let's see. They're making an offer for Maton. He does want to go there. Okay, well, I'll accept it for now. Because I think we could potentially bring in another striker. They also think we should loan out Pito. I'm going to say no about that. They want Mohau. Mohau literally scored our best goal. No, he's staying right where he is right now. I want as many of our high potential young players playing regularly for us to develop. While we have poor training facilities, that's going to be like the only way that we're gonna be able to get the good young players to develop. So got to keep an eye on that. Is today game day? Today is game day. I forgot to rest my players, didn't I? Okay, it's not terrible actually. It's only Teratahi and Tanatoa that might not be fit to play. And Tanatoa has played every game for us so far. So maybe that's not a huge deal. Okay. Tafana drew with Panaru. So if we win this game... Actually, to be fair, Dragon... So, Dragon are playing Jin Tahitian at home. But still, if we win this game by more than Dragon wins their game against Jin Tahitian, suggesting they are going to win it, of course, we will go top of the league with this game. What does he mean disappointed with the lack of effort? We're literally trying to bring in another centre-back. What is he talking about? And then if we do sell Maton, I'm going to try and loan in another striker. Or we could even go for a loan back on Maton. I think we should go very attacking again. Sure. Tackle harder. Sure. Who are they suggesting would be our best team today? Palmer starting and Maton starting. I like that. Leadership void is filled. Grisek. Yeah, Grisek can get some minutes. Kananu on the wing, I think, is fine. Bennett as well. This is a decent midfield three, but I did want to play Bure Bare, actually. We'll play him at centre mid instead of Salem, I think. But let's see. I think I'm gonna put Salem on the bench. And then Tao, Tepper, Maton. How good is Tepper? I don't think we've played him that much yet. He's not our best option there. In fact, he hasn't played for us at all yet. So, yeah, we'll give him a start. And I think that's fine now. The squad will live and die by Bure Bare's performances, so I need him to have a good game this time. He didn't really do much in the last one. But this is an easier team this time. Pueu, currently 9th in the league, I believe. All right. Let's go, lads. 3 games, 3 victories. I'm ready. Okay, they're having the first attack here today, apparently, but it's cut out by Kananu. And then Grisek out to Tepper. Yeah, that was a dangerous start to this game. Immediately they had an attack. Can't be offside from a free kick. Maton knows that. But he can't do anything with it. Couldn't find the head of Sandro Tao there. They've got a Tahoni as well on their team. Alright. Grisek at the back line. Now Bennett up to Tepper. Still Tepper. Did well to retain possession there. Now Bennett. Is he going to try and cross it in? He's been tackled. Plays it into Maton. Bennett again. Into Lee Fan-Kui. It's a goal. 1-0. 1-0 in 3 minutes. Beautiful stuff. Great stuff from Lee Fan-Kui, the 38-year-old, if I'm not mistaken. Rolling back the years. Did very well to beat the keeper there from close range. That's what we like to see. I like tactics that work the ball nicely into the box like that. But we also do have a tendency to take quite long-range shots. If we're not getting the ball, excuse me, if we're not getting the ball into the box, we do have a tendency to just try and ping shots in from long range. Now Kananu into Maton, not quite, but it's Tepper. He's kept hold of it. Intercepted by Palmer. Now Tepper again. Lee Fan-Kui out to Kananu. He's going to go for it. Needed a save. We're going to have a free kick here. Who's taken? It's Bure Bare playing the in-swinger this time. Now a throw in from Bennett and Tepper. Lee Fun Kui. Andre Fouet. Lee Fun Kui again. Is he going to go for it? Oh, he wanted a second. He wanted a brace. It's been saved by the keeper. That's what I mean by they go for long range efforts sometimes. All three of our shots have been on target so far. It's good stuff. Let's keep it going now. We're getting lots of attacks up the left side. Or up the right side, I should say. Oh, it's been cut out. Pueu may have a chance here, but Bennett intercepts nicely. Bure Bare plays it up to Lee Fun Kui. He's going to try and run into the box. On the wing. Pass it down the middle. Nope, to Tepper. Andre Fouet skies it over the bar. We've had a lot of attacks so far early on. We're making the most of the advantage we've got here. Well, I'll give up possession very cheaply there. Let's see if there's going to be a chance for Pueu now to do something. It's Papara. Cut out by Grosek. Well blocked. Getting nervy for a second there. Right, Lee Fun Kui again out to Tepper. Tepper's going to try and find a cross into the box here. Tries to find Sandro Tau. Sandro Tau heads it over. I'm believing. We've got to find more goals though. One goal is not really enough. I'd like to see at least one or two more, I think. Okay, another highlight now. It's going to be Tahoni taking the free kick. Found by Andre Fouet, but cut out by Frank Papara. Papaura maybe. Andre Fouet cuts that out to Bure Bare. Grosek's got the ball. Now Bennett. I still think this might be a Pueu highlight though. And that's why. Xiao Chin, is he going to go for goal? Yes he is. It's 1-1. Very disappointing from the team. Very disappointing defending. Yeah, he just left Grosek for dead there. Alright, let's encourage them. Let's get going again. Give ourselves another goal before half-time, preferably. And go in leading at the break. Make things much easier. But nothing yet. Might even be another Pueu highlight here by the looks of things. Okay, it's Bure Bare. Now Tepper. Bure Bare again, he went for it. Retained possession, out to Kananu now. Andre Fouet back up to Kananu. And try and work the ball into the box here. Crossed into Maton, cleared away by the defence. Cut out by Bure Bare. That's the end of that highlight. Yeah, that's been a disappointing first half. We really should be leading. I'm not happy with the defence. I made Kananu anxious, but I don't really care. Because the rest of them needed to know that they need to play better. Well, that was an early tackle. We're going to see the free kick. Tepper into Palmer. It's going to be a corner kick. See if we can do anything from this. Who's taken? It's Bure Bare. Plays it into... Tried to find Maton. Sandro Tau's got it. Now Bennett. Now Tepper. It's been blocked. It's going to be another corner. Bure Bare into Maton. And our defender just stays still there. Not sure what that was about. No highlight to speak of on this occasion, but it looks like Pueo are having the pick of the chances right now. Frank Papara, it's 2-1 to Pueo. We got to do something about this, man. I don't know what to do though. Like, maybe we just got to bring some people off. Grasek is not defending well. I'm going to bring on Pueo. Maybe we'll bring on Ngamba in place of Tau, who's not really making much happen. We got Palmer on the pitch, so I'm happy to bring off Maton as well. We're going to make 3 subs right now. We're going to bring on Mohau as well. Because I'm very much not happy with the performance that we're showing right now. To have conceded again as well. It's just not good enough. We were heavy favourites to win this. Sign Cole Palmer. Thank you. Very helpful advice. Mohau. Oh! Could have been. Almost instantly. We're having chances now. Bure Bare plays it in. Palmer got too much on that one. Come on, lads. We need to be doing more here. Nathan Kui, Andre Fouet. What's he doing? What's he doing shooting from there when we're 2-1 down? Come on, man. Be reasonable. Be sensible. Come on. They've had another chance as well. We should be winning this game easily, and somehow we're not even winning right now. Okay, come on. Andre Fouet plays it in. Tries to find Tepper, can't find him. Now Bennett. Still Bennett. Tepper. Andre Fouet. He's useless. He just always is shooting from long range. I don't get it. We got to find a goal, and we got to find a goal fast. We're on very attacking. There's nothing more I can do to go more attacking than this. It's Tepper now. Tries to cross it into Ngamba. Can't find the goal. It was close, but it wasn't it. I think that's going to be it. Lee Fun Kui finds... It's gone to Palmer. Palmer goes for it. It's been saved. Decore's come up as well. And Ngamba crosses it in. Now Tepper. Andre Fouet finds Kananu. Tepper again. And Ngamba's offside. Yeah. It's going to be the end of the game soon. We really don't have very long to try and find anything here. Okay, and Ngamba has been brought down in the box. No penalty. That's it. That's it, unless this is it, which I don't think it is. Kananu crosses into Mohau. Saved. He was offside anyway. That's it. That's it, 2-1. Unbelievable. How have we come away with that, with a loss? We were the better team as well. Sometimes it just happens, I guess. Sees us fall down to fifth in the table. Pueo have gone above us. At least Tefana are 10th. But we really need to bounce back from that. AS Dragon beat Jean TTN 4-1 as well. Out of energy? Maybe, I'm not sure. I don't know if there's something wrong with this tactic. Probably the role isn't perfectly suited to Maton. He's more of a poacher, but the problem is that that plays him quite high up, and then there's no influence in this area of the pitch. So we'd have to... Is there any way we can get these guys further up? Advanced forward, best role, you think? That gets him very high up. I do agree with that much. If we were to play him as like a halfback, but he can't really play as a halfback. Negative zone isn't that bad. Yeah, I agree. It's more on this side I'm worried about the fact that this is like... Kananu isn't particularly good as a wingback here. What if we had... Okay, hold on. Let me check with Tanatoa what this looks like. Because Tanatoa is the guy I usually play here. I think Kananu is just not the right choice for that. And then... Right, let me have a look at what my best 11 report is according to this. Palmer and Tawataha, and then Tave. Apparently. How does that look now? That's not good at all, man. What role could we give to Tave to make this better? He plays well as a fullback on defend, apparently. I'd probably want a wing back here. Or even, yeah, an inverted wing back. Yeah, he's more of a defensive player. What about Bennett? Is Bennett more of a... Stars don't matter? Yeah, I know, but they kind of do. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Bennett as an inverted wingback. It's his best role, apparently. So that bodes well. He's got 12 first touch, 9 passing, which is actually decent for this league. Is there anything that's obviously bad here? No. I think he is quite good in this role, to be honest. So I probably would want Bennett playing there. And probably Salem here. Okay. Now this is looking a lot more reasonable, I would say. With the Mazzala as well. I honestly wonder, though, whether I should have him being more defensive here. Is this midfield too, like... No, I think the midfield is good, honestly. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I think this is a good setup we've got. DLP on support is the best thing I can do. Why? So why is it better to have him on support here as opposed to defend? Because now, like, the problem I have here is that I'm worried about, am I leaving my centre backs with too much to do? Whereas if we've got a DLP here on defend, I guess actually looking at this, the only thing that he does on support is he takes more risks as opposed to dribbling less. If I change the roles around, so he would be sort of staying back more if he was on defend, whereas if he's on support, he's pushing up a bit further to support the attacks, which, given that we're playing a more attacking tactic, I think is better. It's just defensively we weren't very good last game, but I just wonder if that's because we didn't really have the players, if we were just playing the wrong players. I'll try this. I'll try what we've got now. Doesn't get the balls into the front three that often. Yeah, but would he... I guess he wouldn't be playing the balls to the two midfielders that much either, or playing them out wide. If he's mostly playing them... Yeah. And then I wonder if I should have this winger on attack. He's whipping long balls into the front three. Yeah, I wonder if I should have this winger here on attack. Like, I'm happy to have this inside forward on support, but I wonder if because of the way we've got this set up... Because I think the thing is, so these two are doing overlaps, right? And Tanatoa is the one that's doing the most of my crossing from the left wing, actually. At least that's what he was doing in the first couple of games. But Bennett isn't really doing that. So I wonder if we should get Tepper to be doing that on the right side. It probably won't be Tepper, to be honest. It'll probably be Tahoni. And then... Sandro Tao is a very good advanced forward, so I'd rather have him there. And then get Ngamba on the left wing here. Yeah, look at that. That's really good. The wings now are an area of real strength for us. And also this area as well. Low crosses is meta on this game? Yeah, we've got low crosses on. I wonder if we should play a higher tempo game. You said we should play more with more intensity. I'll go slightly higher. And if it still doesn't feel like enough... What about be more expressive? Play out of defense and work ball into the box is good for the tiki-taka approach we're going for. The narrow width, I think, is fine. Although, that said, we are playing out wide. So maybe I think I'll maybe increase the width slightly, because we are playing out to the wings quite a lot. And then as for the passing directness, we're currently emphasized on keeping hold of the ball. I think that's fine. I think short passes is fine because of the sort of tiki-taka style we're playing. Alright, I think I'll leave it like this for now. I'll keep Maton on the bench. And then I think we'll bring... Have you got like a midfielder? Maybe like Teratahi. I think this is good. Distribute to fullbacks. Gives you more options. Sure. We've got a very high defensive line. I don't know if we should bring that back, maybe. I think that's fine, though. Bring it back to higher. Here. What's bad about what we've done so far? Let's see. $123 touches into 6 goals. Shoot on sight. I'm not turning on shoot on sight. Tanatoa has lost more possession. He has, but he's also created more than anyone else. Go for a higher pressing line of engagement if you want to. I feel like that makes the difference like too extreme now is the problem. It makes the tactic a bit more intense. I think we'll give this a try. We can always bring it back if we need to. All right, we'll go with that. We'll train that. And then, actually, let me have a look at the analysis of the games we've played. Is there anything else? Six of our 9 goals have been scored while enjoying possession for 60 to 70 seconds. I think that just comes with us having to play with more intensity. So I think now that we've changed to play with a bit more intensity, we should be better at that. Because the problem is that we just kick the ball around for a long time. And now we probably won't be doing that quite as much. Right. Let's go away and win this game against Panaru. And then after that, we've got top of the league, Vanus. Damn, I've already been live for an hour and a half. We've only played like 3 games. Think now you can create more? We'll see. We'll see. We are favourites for the match as well, which is nice. $12-hour stream? I don't think so, Mike. I'll probably be live for like 4 or 5 hours, I reckon. Depends on how much I'm enjoying it. Maton could still go as well. And we're still waiting to find out whether we're going to get this central defender in as well. So things could really change here on deadline day. And we've got a game as well. We've got Teumere. So I should probably adjust the registration. We're going to... Let's see. He's a defender. So... What are we playing here? We do have central defender on defend as a thing. So we'll move maybe Pater down to the youth squad for now. But he's 21 to be fair. Burnley's 3rd in your save? Yeah, Burnley was they were somewhere. They were like yeah, Burnley are 4th in this save. They've beaten West Ham, Brighton, Luton, and Bournemouth, and drew with Villa, and then lost to Forest. Really, Forest's only win was at Burnley. Crazy. Yeah, I haven't played this guy, Quentin Galmiche, at all either, so we'll move him down to the senior squad. And then... oh, not to the senior squad, to the under 18 squad. No, I don't want him. I want... hold on. Maybe it's because he's not here yet. Now he's here. There we go. Hopefully they think that's good enough. Do they really not think he's good enough? That's so frustrating, man. Now they're all going to be mad at me. Right, Ngamba Tahoni. We wanted Sandro Tao playing up front, didn't we? In the midfield, I get Bure Barre playing here. Maybe Teratahi here. And then get Tawataha there. I don't know how good he is as a... Oh, he's actually a defender apparently. Okay. We'll play Bure Barre here maybe. And then He's like our only good option at... Yeah, no, I know Magic, I know. I definitely want to play Palmer at centre-back. And then we'll get Tawataha in there. I'll bring Salem in as my Mazzala, I think. I think I wanted Bennett here, didn't I? And then other than that, this is good. And then... Yeah, this is a fine bench, I think. Alright, I like this. Alright, lads. I want to see a much better game today. Let's do it. Their form's not been great. They've won 1, lost 2, drawn 1. Our form, we've won 3, lost 1. So we need to bounce back today. Let's see. Where could we go up to? With a win today, we could go up as high as 4th, I think. Alright, we get things going. This is the first away match we've played as well. Apart from the cup match, of course. They're not super familiar with the tactic, so now that we've changed it, I will make sure that we play at least a few games with it before we rejig it again, if we do. It's Tanatoa now, tries to cross it into the box, can't quite do it, but it has come to Burebare, plays it out to Bennett, Teratahi, now Bennett again, Tahoni, Sandro Tau, goes for goal! What a goal! Sandro Tau! That's my advanced forward. Look at that! Magical goal! It touches it once and boots it with his left foot. Straight into the bottom corner. That's a beautiful goal from Sandro Tau. You love to see it. Right, let's keep it going. Messy looking ass. Yeah, that was seriously good play. Might be an attack coming out from Panaru now if we're not careful. Well held by Decorate. That shot wasn't challenging the keeper too much. A free kick though, over the bar. All right, let's rein ourselves back in a bit, boys. Let's start getting some more chances on the board for Pare. Cleared out of the box by the defense, but it's come to Salem. Now Burebare, Salem again. Cleared away by the defender. Come back to Burebare. Now Tahoni. Tahoni's going to go for goal. He's offside. Oh, yeah, no, okay, yeah, he is. I was going to say, that didn't look like the keeper got to that. Well cut out by Bennett. Tahoni. Still Tahoni goes for goal. Far too high. Decent attempt from Sandro Tau. Hits the wall. And Giambo's going to try the corner. It would technically be Parate at that point, but the way that it's meant to be spelled, Mike, it's not meant to be an E with an accent. It's meant to be Pira apostrophe E, so Pira A. I actually looked this up because I was curious. Okay, potentially a Panaru attack happening here. Good block. Well cut out by Tanatoa as well. Now we're going to have an attack here by the looks of things. Tahoni. Is he going to go for the cross? Plays it back to Burebare. Now Bennett finds Tanatoa. Ngyamba, Tanatoa, Sandro Tau. He's been brought down. Ngyamba's got it back though. Tanatoa. Ngyamba. Is he going to go for goal? It's been well blocked. Wait, no. What? He just missed that. How has he missed that? He's not left-footed. Jesus. Alright, we've got to create more chances, lads. We're doing alright. They've not had a shot on target yet as well, which is nice. Okay, it's Salem. Now Bennett. Now Sandro Tau. Already got one goal for us today. It's raining in Tahiti as well. Tawataha to Burebare. Now Sandro Tau, Salem, he's going to pass out to Tahoni. Tahoni goes for goal. Can't be stopped by the keeper. He even gets a hand to it. And it just goes straight into the back of his own net. Tahoni makes it 2-0. Fantastic from Johan Tahoni. Hits that with such power. Let's have a look at this again. Salem plays it out to Tahoni. And Tahoni just wellies it at the keeper. And it bounces straight off him into the back of the net. Let's keep it rolling. Any players getting tired yet? Bennett is a bit tired. Anyone we can replace him with? Burebare too. We can bring Tawataha up to the midfield and then bring on Grisek for Burebare. Oh, we've just scored again. I was making changes and we've scored again. Hold on. It was Sandro Tau by the looks of things. Let's watch the replay. So what's happened there? So Tahamoana has it. It gets cut out by Sandro Tau. And then he just sprints a bit and volleys it straight into the top corner. Unbelievable. Alright, let's pause it for a second so we can make some changes. So I wanted to bring Tawataha up to the midfield so we can take off Burebare, put Grisek in there, and then bring on Tave for Bennett as well. And then let's confirm the changes. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Subbing off some of the tired boys. Other than that, I think this is pretty fine. And Gamba's not playing amazingly, but high pressing line, he wins it and scores. Yeah, it was a great job. Instantly a highlight from kickoff as well. If this is us conceding because I've brought Grisek on, I actually can't express how angry that's going to make me. It is going to be their attack though by the looks of things. Oh, okay, well that was a bit scary, but we've managed to weather the storm for now. They've yet to have a shot on target. And it's going to be our free kick. Sandro Tau goes for goal, hits the crossbar. Wasn't far away from Sandro Tau. He's been electric this game. Let's see, Ngyamba going to play the corner into nobody. It gets cleared away. Finds Tahamoana for Panaru. Now it's Rue running with it. Tanatoa clears it, but only to Lorks. It's Watiepel, but he's gone well wide there. Tanatoa's getting a bit tired, but I think we can keep him on for the rest of the game now. Oh! Couple players off injured there for both teams. Tahoni and Altamai. Well blocked. But the physical presence of the striker for Panaru proves too much for our defender there. It's Rue now. It's going to be cut out by Ngyamba though, and we're okay. Tahoni's injured. I hope he's alright. He's well enough to keep playing, so I'm going to keep him on. Because I don't think we really have any... Well, actually, no, we have Tepper. We'll bring off Tahoni then. We'll bring on Tepper. We're not going to sub off Sandro Tower, though, because he's playing really well. Looks like it's just going to be a simple 3-0 here. Did they even get a shot on target that game? One. They had one shot on target and they almost had the same XG that we did. If they'd have been more clinical with their finishing, that game could have gone differently. But you know, if it was a good win. Hopefully we'll be able to keep delivering good performances like that. A nice 3-0 takes us up to 5th in the standings, 1 point behind Tofana, who are on 3 wins and a draw. They drew with Panaru as well, actually. So that was a good win for us. Find ourselves on 13 points. Just 2 points off the top spot, and we do have a game in hand over the top 2, Venus and Olympic Mahina. So maybe with our next game, we'll be able to go top. How many games are there in total? 32, I believe. So every team plays each other twice, home and away, and then the league splits in 2, top teams and the bottom teams, and the top teams play for the championship and the bottom teams play for relegation, and they will play each other once again. So it's 11 games twice and then 5 games twice. So 32 in total. Sandro Tower was really good last game. Benoit Maton has rejected the contract from Venus. I thought he might, to be honest. So we are going to be able to keep Maton at the club, for better or for worse. Yeah, I'm happy with our squad lineup. We're actually doing well on the financial front. I thought we'd be losing money, but we're not really. So as long as we can continue bringing in the same amount of money, we should be good. We have the best performing defending team, apparently, which I find interesting, given that we literally lost a game in a terrible way due to poor defending. But, okay. Dude, I applied for this job 4 months ago, and they've only just got round to rejecting me. I'm kind of over it, dude. I've kind of moved on since then. So who are we playing this month? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games this month. We've got Venus, Tofana, Tayarapu, Olympic Mahina, Dragon, and Temanava away. So by the end of the month, I think we'll have played everyone in the league at least once. Which will be good. We've got to focus into getting into the Champions Leagues this season. That's the big one. And I think you have to finish top 2 to be able to do that. So, but ideally I want to win the league. You know, see if we can do a domestic treble, win the cup and the league as well as the Super Cup. They're not happy with my signings at centre back. There wasn't much else I could do. I tried to get anyone I could, really. So now I'm going to have to deal with their wrath. We are the favourites to beat Venus, but they are one of the better teams in the league at the moment, so That will not be an easy game by any stretch of the imagination. Right. What are we looking at? We've got some players who look like they could be really good for the club, which is nice. And let's move on. He's unhappy the promise is not kept. He's seriously considering his future. Well, hopefully we'll be able to play well enough that he'll stop considering his future and stay here, because he is one of my best players. But, look, I signed 2 players and you didn't like either of them. That's hardly my fault. Labaste is doing very well at Dragon. I'm glad we loaned him out. He would have done well here, but, well, he'll come back at the end of the season. We can play him next season. Hopefully he'll be good. Tahoni is not in a state to play. We'll tackle harder. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, Tahoni cannot play. We'll play... If we play Tau on the wing and play Maton up front this game, maybe. Other than that, Tanatoa's tired, so I think I'll play Kananu here today. Or maybe... Is Temeta Hotua a youth player? Yeah, he is. Let's try Temeta Hotua. And see what he can do. Other than that, I probably want Palmer to start as well, I reckon, if he's up for it. And we'll play Tia here, I think. They've got Grasek and Bennett on the bench. That's fine. Actually, I want to start Bennett if he is fit enough to start, yeah. Keep Tepper on the bench. I think maybe we'll have... What strikers have we got? Wonder if we should have Mohau on the bench instead of Martin. Mohau has been a bit better. Other than that, I think this is fine. Yeah. Feels Bure should have been picked. I don't care. Bure is not particularly fit, I don't think. Right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another victory. 2 on the bounce. Come on. Against Venus as well. This would be a big win because they've been very good so far this season. A win here could see us go top, but it requires results going our way from other teams. So we're going to have to see what everyone else does. Right, here we go. Instantly, you can see the high-intensity play coming out. But we have also lost the ball. Well collected by Decoré there. Right. Let's make some chances. Looks like Venus have had the good start. But we did have a chance up their end of the pitch as well. Here's the first highlight of the game. What's it going to be? It's going to be Keck maybe going for goal. He's offside, surely. Yeah. I was going to encourage them, but there's going to be a highlight here. Tawataha. Back to Palmer. Now Ngiamba goes for goal, well over. I'll give them some words of encouragement. Okay, let's have a look. Here we go. We've got Bennett up to Sandro Tau. Now Salem. Great passing. Salem! Oh! Hits the post. That was a great sequence of passing there. Really deserved a goal. This wasn't quite on target. Hitting the post there is brutal. We've got a corner kick coming in. Going to be lofted in by Ngiamba. Comes out to Salem. He's already had one good chance. Plays it out to Ngiamba. Good pass. Sandro Tau. Oh, tries to get it across the face of goal. I think it got deflected and almost beat the keeper. But we will have another corner coming in from Ngiamba once again. Ngiamba can't find anyone. Going to come out to Salem. Salem unmarked. Has a chance to find some time to do a cross. Tiatia. Teratahi. No highlight there. Alright. Ngiamba on the corner again. See if we can break the deadlock now. Going to be come out and claimed by De Bruyne. Not the one you're thinking of. Tiatia can't play it out to one of our players. Looks like it might be an attack here. Well blocked. Gonna have more highlights yet. In this first half, it's Bennett, Salem, now Sandro Tau on the wing. Plays it up to Ngiamba. Ngiamba! Just couldn't quite get it past the keeper. But he will have a chance to whip it in for someone else to have a go from the corner. Claimed once again by De Bruyne. Alright, come on lads. Let's keep going. As if they've scored instantly from the kickoff. Holy shit, dude. What? What is this? We've got two players stood there trying to cut it out. Teratahi tries to win the ball and it just comes straight back to him. And straight over the head of Decoré. Alright. Let's go very attacking then. We got to try and hit him back. Hit him back and hard. We really have been the better team here so far as well, so... That is against the run of play so far. It's Tematahotua now. They're booing him. Oh no, they're cheering him again now. Ngiamba, Maton, Tawataha, Bennett up to Salem. Now Maton. It's Maton! No, he's offside. Of course he can put that one away. Saw my life flash before my eyes on that one. The ball was loose in the box. Could have been anyone's. It's going to be claimed by Decoré. Come on. I feel like a different team have come out of the second half for them. Well claimed by Decoré. Now let's come out and attack. Salem plays it up to Maton. Maton plays out to Tau. Sandro Tau. Still Sandro Tau. Now Tawataha, Salem, Ngiamba. I'm probably a couple minutes away from making substitutions. Player just stood still there. Who's this in the number 39? Salem. He just stood still. Right, okay. Let's make some subs. Who's playing poorly? Maton is doing nothing, so we're going to bring on Mohau. Other than that, like, nobody's playing poorly here. Maybe I'll bring Bennett up to the midfield. And we'll bring on Tave as well. Alright, Ngiamba. Teratahi. Is this really going to be their highlight, man? Looks like it is. It's just absolutely mugged whoever my right back is there. Well blocked. But it's still theirs, still alive, but over the bar. Come on, boys. It's Tave. Now Tawataha, Ngiamba, Mohau. Plays it up to Bennett, but it goes to Sandro Tao. Here's Tao. Come on! This is infuriating. We really should have a goal by now. Cut out nicely by Tave. Manages to hold on to the ball as well. Tries to play it up to Mohau, but I think the defender's going to get there first. Yep. Ball's live for Vanus. To Artua. Goes for goal. Game over. We're fucking useless today, man. I don't really understand what the problem is either. Maybe it's just fixture congestion or something. Come on. Teratahi's tired, but there isn't really anyone else I can switch him out for. Or Bennett, for that matter. There's not really anyone else we can bring on to fix this. Maybe I'll bring on Tepper for Ngamba, because Ngamba's not been particularly good. I think we'll bring on Tepper, but that's probably the last substitution I'll make of the game, unless I absolutely have to. But we absolutely should be leading. We've had 7 shots on target. We just have not been able to put any of them away. Now, we can still bring this back to a draw. We just need to have a couple of good opportunities here. It's going to be claimed by Decore. Now, fast, fast. Come on. Come on. We're very attacking. Come on. It's Tave. Plays it up to Mohau. Now Sandro Tao on the wing. Sandro Tao runs it down into Mohau. Blocked. Everything we do is just being absolutely pocketed by these guys. Tepper crosses it in. Finds no one. Don't lose possession. Yeah, okay. We've got 1.6 expected goals here to their 0.6 and they're 2-0 up. This is just... We've done everything right today. Comfortably. Sandro Tao? Oh my god, man! Eight shots on target, no goals. Come on, Mohau. Let's get one. No. It's been cut out. We've got 15 seconds. Try and get a goal back. I think we're just going to pass it round at the back. Tawataha tries to find Mohau. Can't find him. That's it. 2-0. 2-0 Vanus. Utterly, utterly embarrassing performance there. Sandro Tao had a great game, but nobody was feeling like putting away the chances he was creating. And that's why he needs to be up front, I think. We were wasteful, incredibly wasteful. Our strikers couldn't hit a barn door with a banjo based on that performance. Yeah, I think next transfer window we need to address this problem. Because Sandro Tao is probably our only good striker. I'd play him up front next game. Damn, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. We got Central Sport away now. We're not even in the top 6 at the moment. As long as we stay in the top 6, we can bring this back. But I reckon we'll probably get sacked if we don't finish in the top 6 at the end of the start of the season. So we really need to turn around this shaky form we've had so far. Wait, why is it now 11 PM? Didn't give me an option to rest our players. Well, we're not going to be able to start the lineup I want to in this game. That's frustrating. I don't know why it did that. We're going to go straight into our next game. There's no point faffing about with anything here. Had a lot of players called up for international duty as well. Right, Tahoni, I think, can come back in for this game. I honestly think we might turn shoot on sight on because we've had so many opportunities already. I think we just need to create more. Everyone is fit to play who's in the squad right now. But I want Sandro Tao to start. He is fit to do so as well. We'll keep Maton on the bench instead of Mohau, I think. At right wing, Tahoni still really isn't fit to play, to be honest. Tepa was alright last game. We'll keep him. And Gamba, I don't know. And Gamba wasn't great. We'll try Pito. We'll try starting Pito, maybe. Then we'll keep Balistracci on the bench because he can come on in those two places as well. Midfield 3, I think, is fine. Bennett's a bit tired, so Tave probably is the best option we got here. In defense, we probably want Palmer to start, right? But he's a bit tired. Really? We don't have Palmer or... We might have to start Maton then. Yeah. And I'll put Palmer on the bench so he can come on later. Where is Palmer? And then I'll get another striker on the bench as well. We'll put Tahau on the bench. Tanatoa is fine. Decore, obviously, in goal. Tia I think, is okay. Both of our starting centre-backs are quite tired, so... Right. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Pito. Please, we need a win here today. Otherwise, the season is really getting away from us. They're not in great form either, fortunately for us. But I don't want us to have 3 losses in our recent form. So, this is going to be a big game for us. Right, come on, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Another away day. We won our last one, 3-0. Salem to Tanatoa now. Come on, Tanatoa. Let's see that creative presence that we saw in that opening match against Tamanava. Here goes Salem. Plays it out to Sandro Tao. Crosses it into Maton. Blocked by the keeper. Please don't give me another game like this. I don't think I can take it. We're already on 0.75. Oh, man. We definitely are looking the better team so far. They play the throw into Pito. Pito tries to find someone. He's found Andre Fouet. Goes for goal. A little bit over from Andre Fouet. That wasn't a bad effort. I'd like to get a shot on target soon, though, if that's all right. Pito's going to cross it in here. Is he going to find anyone? No, but he comes back out to Pito. Now Andre Fouet. That was wasteful from Andre Fouet. Should have done better with that. Alright, let's see. Tave is going to play it to Temere. Now Bare. Back to Tave. Alright. Let's play it up now. Come on. Sandro Tao. Salem. Maton. Tries to tackle Maton. Can't get there, but Maton shoots it straight at the keeper. It's going to be a throw in. Won't get to see it though. We've had a shot on target now. Should have had a goal. So far, haven't been able to put it away. See what we can do here. It's been cut out by Central Sport player. Looks like they might have an effort now. It's for Nowden. Harmlessly over the bar. What do we got here? Sandro Tau. Still Tau. Let's go! Sandro Tau making the goal. Making it happen. He's comfortably been our best player, Sandro Tau, so far. In the last few games, he's been the architect of everything. And he's made the first goal here today. A lot of their players are very, very tired as well, so that's an advantage we have over them. Like, some of them are already in the red zone for tiredness, and they've only been on the pitch 30 minutes, so that bodes well for us. Andre Fouet plays it up to Sandro Tau. Right, let's see another banger from Tau here. Plays it into Bouré Barre. Back to Tave now. Now Salem. Finds Pito. Pito goes for goal. Nothing. Held by the keeper. We're playing well, though. Tanatoa. Andre Fouet plays it into Bouré Barre. Now Tave. Now Tau. Fouet plays it over. Back to Tau. Tau's going to whip it in here. Tave brought down. It's a penalty. And a real chance to make it 2 now. From the spot. It's Maton. Maton converts. 2-0. 2-0. Very happy with that. Tucks it away nicely in the bottom corner. 2-0. And apparently we're only good away from home. But hopefully we can keep putting up a good performance here. Tanatoa plays it into Pito. Maton goes for goal. Blocked nicely by Hiriga. We will have a corner. It's Bouré Barre. Pito out to Tia. Teamere wanted a bit of glory for himself. He won't have it. But we do have another corner. Bouré Barre on in this one. Let's see what he can do. Can he find anyone? He cannot. It will be Pito to Andre Fouet. Now Tanatoa. Now Pito. Tanatoa again. Crosses it into Bouré Barre, but Hiriga intercepts. 2-0. Half time soon approaches. Bouré Barre goes for it. It's going to go sailing over the crossbar though, and that should be the end of the first half. I'm happy with how they're playing, so I'll tell them so, and let's get underway for the second half. That was a quick kickoff. Instantly a corner in the first half for us. See if we can make it pay. Pito's going to be to take it. Comes down to Bouré Barre. Now to Teamere. Out to Salem. Salem brought down. It's a second penalty. I don't believe it. Maton has a chance to make it 3 now. Will he convert? He will! Top corner this time. Maton. Second goal of the game. He's got a brace. 2 penalties, 2 goals. Central Sport. Very, very poor from them in the box to give away 2 penalties in the same game. That'll be claimed easily by Decoré. Now there's a chance to hit them back. It's going to be Salem. Tave. Bure, Sandro Tau into Mathon. Can he make it a hat-trick? No! It's blocked by the defender. Mathon has not scored from open play since our first game of the season. But he's got a brace today. It looks like we may have another opportunity to get another goal here. Andre Fouet. Out to Tave. Is he going to go for it? He is! Wasn't far off, actually. Oh, opportunity for Central Sport. Opportunity not taken. They've still yet to register a shot on target. And their players are slowly getting very tired as well. I think it's time to make some substitutions of our own as well. Maybe not actually. Not really any reason to. Nobody's particularly tired yet. See, we got Salem. Still Salem. Is he going to go for it? It was a good save by the keeper. Needed it as well. Chance for Pito to whip it in now. Going to be claimed by Bure Salem. It's a goal for Harari Salem. Tweaks you made seem to work. Yeah, it seems like it. We lost the second game we played since we made the tweaks, but the other two games been smooth sailing. 4-0 in this game away from home as well. It's been good stuff. Andre Fouet now plays it out to Salem. Now Tanatoa. Is he going to have a crack? Just over. Skim the top of the bar. Central Sports players are exhausted, which I think is probably helping our case slightly. We're not having to push too hard to make these opportunities work. Here's Bure. Now Andre Fouet. Sandro Tau goes for goal. Just wide. Going to be an opportunity for Central Sport here to peg one back maybe. Opportunity not taken by the looks of things. Van Ouden tries from long range but can't get anything done. Should be approaching the end of the game now. We haven't even made any subs yet. We've not needed to. Probably won't. With how tired their players are. I think we'll leave everyone on who came on at the start. Decoré claims that one without too many challenges. Let's get that ball up the field now. Pito. To Bure. Plays it back to Teomere. The new signing. Joined us on deadline day. Was in the works before then. They do peg one back. Jess Haroy. But surely no more than a consolation goal for the home team at this point. They tried to defend it, but it was a good goal from them. Very tight angle. Going to be a highlight from kickoff here, so maybe we're going to hit back with a response of our own. Sandro Tau picks up the ball on the wing, crosses it into Matan. He's offside. Well, it's a goal kick anyway. Where are the fans? They're at the game. Tanatoa now. Going to be probably just the end of the game. Andre Fouet heads it in, crosses it in. Can't see any? That's because there aren't any. Should we have a look? Should we have a look how many people there were at the game? It was a good game from us, 4-1. They left because we blew them out. That is also true, yeah. But yeah, I can't see a single person in the crowd. We've made our way back up into the top 6, which is nice as well. We've got a game in hand over Olympic Mahina as well, but we've got to close down. Got to close down the gap to Tafana and Pueo at the top still. Won't be easy. But we do play Tafana next. There were less than 200 people at that game. And the stadium has 10,000 capacity. So that'll be why. Stadium had less than 2% of the seats filled. It was a good game from us. A dominant game. Well played from Sandro Tao. He actually got Player of the Week. Awesome stuff. My coach, not my assistant manager, my coach has said he wouldn't swap Sandro Tao for Phil Foden. I don't know about that. I think I probably would take Phil Foden, but sure. I think I sympathise with Man City a little bit, to be honest with you, Magic. When you say the empty had, I think it's easy for a club that's been a massive club and a club that's been really successful in football for a very long time to have a massive supporter base like Man U, for example. But Man City have only come up in the last 10 years or so, so I think they're still building up that fan base, and it doesn't help that anyone who supports them nowadays, people just call them a plastic fan or whatever. I don't support Man City anymore, but I used to when I was a kid, before they were a good team. And then after they became a good team, I kind of fell out of love with football for a bit. I came back and decided I didn't really want to support Man City anymore because they won everything. So I was like, well, what's the point in that? If you support a team that only ever wins, you have two options. You can either be content because you can be like, okay, the team's performing how I expect them to be, or you can be disappointed. Those are your two options. Because if your team is expected to win everything, there's never like a result that you're like, yes, this is a great result. For example, like Man City, the only game they will ever have all season where they will celebrate is if they beat Real Madrid. That is the only team that they go into and they're maybe not odds-on favourites to win. But when I support a team like Southampton, it's like, last season when we were in the Prem, we beat Chelsea twice. That was sick. I know it's Chelsea and they're a bit of a meme at the moment, but that was so good. I was like, God damn, we've beaten Chelsea. We've beaten a team who, were in Europe not that long ago. That was a great experience. Alright, we've already beaten Tafana once this season. Hopefully we will be able to do the same again. I think attacking-wise, we're not bad at all. We look like a good team, but it's just defensively we're still a bit shaky. And they're not going to be an easy team. They are slightly better than us on paper. But then we don't have a game for a little while. Our next game is against Tayarapu, which is in almost 2 weeks. So hopefully we'll be able to deliver. Yeah. It's about even between the two teams in terms of odds. So a draw is probably the most likely outcome. We haven't had a draw so far this season. Players need to rest, indeed. Now, Teomere has already become an influential player. It's no surprise given how long he's been here. What, a week? Not sure about that one. I have very poor support from the club, so I'm going to need to turn around this run of results very soon. Otherwise, we're going to find ourselves in the bin. And the last thing I want is to get sacked in my very first job. So we're going to need to find some form, and we're going to need to find it soon. And hopefully we can deliver that today against Tafana. Dragon won their game against Central Sport. But if we win today, we will go level on points with Tafana. Pueu will probably win their game, so they'll probably stay ahead of us. Olympic Mahina are playing Tairapu. I see them winning that game as well, to be honest. So I think we'll probably go up to 4th if we win today, I reckon. But we've got to do it first. Okay, let's have a look. I definitely want Sandro Tao starting up front. Oh, but he's still tired. Yeah, we'll keep him on the bench then. Maton will have to start. Tahoni is a good option here on the right wing. And he looks fit, ready to play. And Gamba looks good. Everyone who's in our squad right now looks good. But what about Tanatoa? He's still a bit tired. It's going to have to be Tematahotua. Bennett is fine. Teomere played well last game. We could play Andre Fouet in midfield, but I think Tawataha deserves to play. Everyone on the bench is a good option here as well. Alright. I like this lineup. They don't agree with today's team sheet. I don't know what the problem is. Bure Bure's in the lineup. Well, anyway. Come on, lads. Let's go out and get a win. I need to put these woes behind us. Like I said, we've beaten them once already. Cross finds no one. Gamba now. Still a highlight, so this suggests something is going to happen here. Bure, Maton, it's Salem. Goes for goal. That was not far away. The keeper did have to get a hand to that. Keeper will come out and claim that. Come on, boys. Got a corner. Bure to take. Comes out to Salem. Now Tematahotua. Salem again. He's going to play it into Ngamba. How has Ngamba missed that? It's a sitter for Ngamba. Hits the post. Crossed into Ngamba again and he heads it over. Gamba's having good chances, but can't close any of them out at the moment. Okay. It's going to be Tematahotua. Crosses it in. Tahoni. Tahoni! There are options in the centre. You need to pass that. With Bure to take the corner. Can you make anything of this? Comes out to Salem. Now Tematahotua goes for goal, but it's blocked. Will be another corner. Gamba to take there on this side. Falls to Bure, goes for goal, but it's a weak effort. Claimed by the keeper. We're looking good. We're looking good. We have comfortably been the better team here so far. We just need to use that. Oh, that was close for Bennett. He tried to play a pass and it was just completely blocked. Same there. It's going to be Gaton. Don't tell me this is their highlight, man. We were right up there on their end of the pitch, but it's going to be a highlight for them. And it's a goal for Tofana. I can't believe that, man. We've looked this again. It's just completely against the run of play. Keeper comes out to claim it. It proves to be the wrong decision there. Don't think anyone else can be blamed for that, apart from Decorate. It's just a poor decision to come out. Indeed, his rating has gone down significantly from that. It's not over, though. We still have an opportunity to bring this one back. 60 minutes to get back in the game. I don't understand this at all, man. We're playing better than these teams, but we just can't... We can't seem to win at home. This is going to be our third home loss in a row if we don't get our act together. Try and play a sweeper keeper on defend. Might as well give it a go. Seems like Decoré would be slightly better playing like that as well. Is this a highlight, or was this just I was making tactical changes? Tahoni's playing up the wing. Can he do anything with it? Crosses it in to Ngiamba. Another block. This is not good enough. Salem out to Tahoni. Tahoni's brought down there. Going to be a card of some sort. Only a yellow. Salem, Tahoni. Maton! Come on! 1-1. Benoit Maton. Great piece of passing play there. Bennett plays it into Salem. Tahoni is blocked, but it comes to Maton. It's quite a lucky deflection to find Maton, but you got to take those. But still, I'm going to make some subs now because we've got a few players that are playing quite poorly. Tanatoa's coming on for sure. We'll get on Tepper for Ngiamba. And I think Palmer is playing, isn't he? Yeah. So even though Maton is playing, I think we're going to bring on Sandro Tao for Maton. Bring on some of our heavy hitters. 3 substitutions to win the match. Free kick from Tepper. Lofted over. Only as far as Bure Bare though. Sandro Tao is going to go to Tahoni. Tahoni was offside there. It was good. We're having chances. It might have been offside, but it was a chance nonetheless. Tanatoa into Tahoni again. Over the bar. Come on. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to find a winner. Let's switch to very attacking play. Any subs we can make? We've got a few tired players. Who have we got? We've got Tia Tia. You can replace one of our defenders. Or I can switch Tanatoa over to the right. And then we'll bring on Tia Tia at left back. Come on. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to find a winner, boys. It's Tia Tia. It's been intercepted. Comes back to Tawotaha. Bure Bare now. Back to Tawotaha. Cut out by Tepper. Gotta do something with this. It's got to be our attack, surely. Bure Bare over the top. Only as far as Tia Tia crosses it in. It's going to be a corner. No real attack there from us, though, so I can only assume that this corner must be the highlight. Bure Bare. Teamere. It's wide. Needed to be better. That might be the last chance of the game for us. I think this is just going to be end of the game. Tawotaha, Salem. Need to get up the field quick, boys. Come on. 1-1. It's okay. We should have won. But we didn't. But at least we didn't lose. I would have been fuming if we'd lost a game like that. It's 2 points, actually. 2 points for a draw in this league. Keeps us in the top 6. But, I mean, man, look. If we win the next game, we're 3 points off the top of the league. Still. So, we need to fix these problems. Potentially 4 points off the top of the league if Tafana and Pueo win. We've got some time. We've got some time to take a bit of a break. Just relax. Get our fitness back. And then go again against Tairapu, who are a team we should be beating. We've won 3 games at home without a win now, though. I don't know what it is about home matches. We just can't seem to do anything with it. Haumau Tanatoa played well for Tahiti under 23s. Beat the Samoan under 23s. Andre Fouet training well, but a lot of our players training poorly. My under-18s manager is doing a better job than I'm doing at the moment. Get the morale up a little bit with a team meeting. I've got to improve the support for me as well, because right now they are not a fan of me. We've got to see if we can find a good centre-back to bring into the club as well. Sandro Tau scoring for Tahiti by the looks of things. It's a bit of an international break by the looks of things. What's going on here? Got to get that victory, man. The fact that we're so far off the top of the league already does not bode well. Yo, what's up, Lou? How's it going? It seemingly does. We're 6th in the league. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. We need to be doing better. We need to be doing a lot better. But we've got time. Found one player they recommended signing from the Tahitian league. This guy's a left wing back. Doesn't look terrible, but he also only just joined Venus as well, so I don't think he'll want to join us yet. We've got some big games coming up as well. Olympic Mahina, Dragon. We need to make sure that we're as good as we can be for those. Take advantage of maybe them being a bit unfit. If it becomes unhappy, I'll just change that back. But the less playing time I can get people to reasonably expect, the better, the way I see it. Salem is improving right now. Sandro Tao's been playing great, we know that. Yeah, I don't care. Man. I really thought that this tactic would be working better than it's been working at the moment, but I mean, it's not been bad, right? Like, our recent form is what? 2 losses, 2 wins, and a draw? It's not terrible form, but as a league favourite, we really should be winning, like, everything, basically. I feel like my biggest problem is that I just don't possess the tactical know-how at the moment, because I mostly just use, like, downloaded tactics, and those work nicely for me. But this is it. This is the learning experience, right? We got to figure it out, and we got to figure it out fast. Otherwise, I could be out. You know, we've seen the player support for me. It's not great. But the atmosphere is still good here. Should Salem get a call up? Sure, of course. I think he's a great player. Scored a goal for us in an impactful moment. They don't want us to make too many changes to our lineup from last time, but I think I probably will, to be honest. Try and get a good squad in. It's time once again. Let's see how these games go. Big games coming up. Tefana get the victory. Olympic Mahina get the victory. Central Sport win as well over Papanut. So Dragon have lost. So we do have an opportunity to go ahead of Dragon now. Players are just not training very well at all. That probably doesn't help. Not training, not developing. Need a victory here today against Tairapu. Alright, let's do it. They want us to go very attacking? Yes, sure. Tell Temato to ease off tackles, although I'm not sure we're even going to play him, to be honest. I want Tanatoa to start at left back, I think. Sandro Tao is good on the left wing, to be fair, but he's also my best striker, so we'll start him. I want Palmer, but he's tired, man. Okay, it's going to have to be Maton then. We'll have Maton up front and Sandro Tao on the left wing. On the right wing, Tahoni. Have Bennett at right back. Start Bure Bare at DM. Tawataha here is fine. Andre Fue at Mazzala. I think we'll put Salem in instead of Andre Fue, actually. And then at centre back, I think Tia Tia and Teomere is a fine pairing. And then on the bench, someone who can play centre back. How about we'll have Grasek instead of Temetaho because we've got Kananu on the bench. And then other than this, I think that's fine. It's fine. We've got most of the positions covered. Right. Feels Palmer should have been picked. Maybe you should be fit, bro, and then I'll actually pick you. I'm not going to play players who aren't fully fit to play. It's not happening. I'm a reasonable guy, but I'm not that reasonable. Right, let's do it. Let's get down there. And let's win this goddamn game. Our away form is good. It's our home form that's been poor. They've not been in great form themselves. 3 losses in their last 5. We've only had 2 wins as well, though. We need to make it a 3rd one here. Hopefully climb up the order a little bit. I really can't afford to fall any further off the top of the league. Needs to be a win today. I've got a great front 3. Maton's maybe a little bit weak, but other than that, I'm very happy with the front 3 we've put out today. Alright, let's see. Come on, Tanatoa. Let's see a great cross from you here. Bare. Bennett goes for goal. Nothing coming of that one. Give him some words of encouragement. Going to be a free kick. Over the bar from Tairapu. Actually, there are fans in the stands here today. Crazy. Not too many, but there are some. It's Tanatoa. Beats his man into Maton. Back to Tanatoa. Oh! Inches away from Tuotua. Sandro Tau now. Back to Bari. Salem. Well blocked by the Tairapu defence. We're looking like the more dangerous team right now. There's Bari to Salem. Into Tahoni. Tahoni! How has that stayed out? Bennett into Sandro Tau now. It's going to be a corner. We are looking so threatening right now, but we often do. But we just lack the oomph to put the ball in the back of the net. It's been claimed by the keeper. Come on. 20 minutes and we've already had so many chances. It's just not what we wanted. Nervy stuff there. Alright, Tanatoa plays up to Sandro Tau. Now Bare. Teomere. Bennett recovers possession well there, but it's come back to Tairapu now. We've got it again though. Sandro Tau runs up the wing. Keeps running. Keep running. Bare now. Into Tuotua. Goes for goal. Come on. Let's get something. Let's get something, boys. Looks like a possible attack here for Tairapu. Headed over the bar. Nothing to fret about. Let's give them some words of encouragement again. We really should have had a goal by now. Salem now. Out to Bennett. Into Tuotua. Passes it directly to the keeper. It's not good enough, man. It's just not good enough. Play out from the back now. Decorate. Tia. Tuotua. Here's Sandro Tau now. Passes it into Tuotua. Tahoni. How's he fucked that? It's been happening all day, Ryan. Oh, man. Come on. Well, that's something, I guess. I've started my good players today as well, so it's not even a... Not even like I'm starting a poor squad or anything like that. Ideally, we'd have Palmer on the pitch, but... Salem goes for it. I don't think that was going in, but it's going to be a corner anyway. Tanatoa whipping it in. Who's getting there first? Another corner. Come on, lads. Bare. Going to be a throw-in. I'll make some subs soon, but I don't know if they'll make that much of a difference, honestly. It's Tao to her. Tanatoa. That was a poor attempt at a cross. I think he hit his own player there. Tanatoa plays it in. Maton! How was the keeper save that then? Had the whole goal and chose to shoot it at the keeper's hands. Here's Maton, completely open. It's Maton! 1-0, breaks the deadlock. It's offside. At least that was offside as well. I was going to lose my mind if we'd had a goal ruled out and then they instantly scored. Okay, come on. We've created one good chance. Let's keep it going. Well, one back. Now Tanatoa plays it up. It's Toa to her. Sandro Tao now. He's going to cross it in. Sandro Tao. He's going to go for goal himself. It wasn't far off, you know. Saved by the keeper, but still. We just need to find that goal. It's Salem now. Tanatoa. Salem again. Goes for goal! Oh my god, it's a screamer. That's not offside. How about that from Salem? Plays a cheeky 1-2 with Tanatoa. And the route to goal just opens up for him. Okay, we'll make some substitutions. There's Sandro Tao now. Throw to her. Salem. Bennett. Over the bar. Alright, let's keep the good times rolling. It's Tao to her. Into Mohau. Claimed by the keeper. Here's Sandro Tao. He's going to try and play it in. Mohau hits the side netting. Good effort. We're looking good here. They've yet to register a shot on target. We've got a free kick here as well. Tepper. Oh, that was so close. I thought that was in. It was a very good save by the keeper. Top corner as well. Hard one to save. But, oh no. Well claimed by Decoré. That was their first shot on target of the game as well. We need to not let them back into the game. We'll bring on Kananu for Tenatoa. He's having a good game, but he's also pretty tired now. I think I'll bring on Grisek for Teomere as well. And that'll be the end of my substitution game today. Don't need to encourage, we're leading. Alright, Kananu. He's in acres of space out here right now. We've got all the time in the world. But can't find a pass anywhere. It's going to be claimed by the keeper. See if we can win this one back. Off the goal kick. It's booted out to Bennett. Now Tepper. Up to Salem. Into Mohau. Should have been 2. It's the story of this game. Should have had way more goals than just the 1. Easy for Decoré there. Now Bennett. Now Salem. Tepper. Bare Tao to her. Now Sandro Tao plays up to Mohau. Finds Salem. Salem goes for goal. Oh my god! Heiruauri Salem is having the game of his life right now. That's 2 bangers. 2 bangers from long range for Salem to keep our championship dreams alive, really. And to think I was trying to sell him. Oh, good block from Decoré. I think the second one was better, personally. Here's Tepper. Oh, how has he not scored that? How has Tepper not scored there? We've had so many massive chances, and yet Salem's the only one who's been able to convert them. This will be the end of the game now. Wasteful opportunity. It's all over. 2-0. 2-0 to Pirae. Pirae. I'm happy with that win. Hopefully we'll be able to keep this run of form going, because that was good. That was good stuff. Up to 5th now. Pueyu still with a game in hand over us, though. We've got a game in hand over Mahina. But we can't be more than 4 points off the top of the table, which means 1 win could be the difference maker. That's all it is, 1 win. We're in it. We're more in it than we think we are, given the form we've had. Like, yeah. 5-1-2 is actually not terrible form for the start of the season in 8 games. 5 wins. Even Tofana only have 6. Right then, who's next? Olympic Mahina. They're going to be a tough opponent. But Salem, look at Salem's form, to be fair. Didn't play amazingly in the Venus game, but other than that, he's been very impactful. Consistently turning in above a 7.0. Average rating 7.7 in the last few games. We'll praise his form. I'm happy with him. I thought Tanatoa was going to be our go-to guy after that first game, but he's not done much since then. Just a few good performances here and there, but Salem has been the one to impress me. Him and Sandro Tao have been our best players lately. Right, hopefully I'll have the opportunity to rest a few players before the game. To be fair, it doesn't look like we need to. Only Tanatoa's tired. We are the favourites for the game, so hopefully we will be able to do well. Tava Duro. Goalkeeper. Former goalkeeper of ours, I guess. He only made 10 appearances, though, so I don't quite know what the fuss is about there. He's also not very good either, so I'm not worried about it, to be honest with you. We'll change these guys' playing time, but we'll see. These guys have been progressing well by the looks of things. Palmer now a team leader. Good stuff, because Bure Bare probably isn't going to re-sign with us after I broke the promise. Okay, tactical meeting. They want us to go very attacking. Sure. I'll encourage Tematahotua to ease off tackles, but I don't know if I'm going to play him. Is Tamatoa ready to play? No, but I will play Tematahotua. I want to believe in him because, you know, he has really good potential. Just right now, not been good enough. And Giamba probably is the option to start here, but I think we'll start Sandro Tau up front because we can get Palmer back in the squad. Teo Mary's form has not been brilliant recently. Have we got a better option here? Maybe Pater. He's looked decent in the games that he's played for us. We'll give Pater a start. Why not? On the right, we'll try... I think I'll play Bennett. Very attacking won't get your familiarity up. Alright, well, I tell you what. We'll keep it positive, because I think we can win with it being positive. And maybe that's why we keep losing at home, is because we're playing very attacking. We'll play Bennett there. Teratahi, I think, is a fine option here. But I do want to play Bure Bare. Maybe instead of Andre Fouet. I tell you what, we'll keep Andre Fouet on the bench as an option to come in the midfield if we need him. This is a good lineup, I think. Pater maybe is the weak link. Okay, our form's actually not bad now. 3 wins in the last 5 games is not terrible. Only 1 loss as well. Like, it's not the worst form in the world. After the changes we've made, we have turned things around a bit. Mahina have had 2 losses and a draw in their last 5, so they're not looking red hot, but they are in 3rd in the league, so this could be an opportunity to jump above them. And potentially Pueu if they don't win as well. That would bring us up to 3rd. And then I think it's just Venus and Stefano that would stand in our way then. Right. Come on, boys. Let's get back-to-back wins now. Straight up to Tahoni. Into Tau. Cut out by the defender. Instantly threatening, though. We are going to watch the throw-in as well. Tematahotua to take. Bure Bare now. Tematahotua crossing in to Tahoni. Wasn't far away. Wasn't far away. Looking good early on. Already having options. Their goalkeeper has a very long name. Who's marking him then? Whose job was that? It's Pater. Now Bennett. Oh, given away far too cheaply. Too many players around Ronald though to allow him to be much of a threat. Palmer to Bure. Now Teratahi up to Tahoni. Tahoni making the run. Still Tahoni. Still Tahoni. Still Tahoni. Oh my god. What a run that was. Deserved a goal at the end of it. And Gamba crossing in now. Going to find another corner. Should be in Gamba from this side as well, I think. No, it's Bure from this side, actually. My mistake. Bure to cross in. Another corner. 3 corners in a row. Can we get a 4th? And Gamba to take. Cut out by Tinny out. We've already had 7 corners in the first 17 minutes of the game. Oh, here. They've got a corner. Watch them score this one. I wasn't being serious. Great. 9 hours to go. I'm not streaming for 12 hours. I don't know where you got this from, Magic. Oh, man. Joke about the outcomes you want. And Gamba clears it to no one. But he wins it back. Can Sandro Tao beat his man? He's fast and he's got there. Sandro Tao into Gamba. Salem. I thought Salem was going to score that. I really did. Well, I'm going to have some choice words to say to them at half-time, because we're not really even having any opportunities now. Right, come on. It's not quite what I'm looking for, boys. Okay, well cut out by Ngamba, but still. Possession held by Olympic Mahina. It was an interesting shot on goal. They've only had 1 shot on target and they've scored. We've had 3 and haven't. Come on. We just can't win at home. I don't know why. Here's Salem. Tematahotua. Ngamba. Pass it. Sandro Tao. How? Sandro How, more like. What on earth? How has he not scored that? Right, substitutions. Teratahi, Andre Fouet's coming on. Who's playing badly? Everyone. Sandro Tao has done nothing, so we'll bring on Mohau. Salem probably has to stay on. We'll bring on Tepper for Tahoni as well, because Tahoni's not really done much. Right, come on. 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Score a couple of goals. I might even go attacking or very attacking. We'll go very attacking. We were supposed to at the start. We need to now. Burst of energy. Try and bring something back. Bure Bare. Palmer's going to get there first. Now to Tematahotua. Now Palmer again. Now Tematahotua again. Andre Fouet. Tematahotua into Ngamba. Into Salem! How is he offside? How is he possibly offside? I don't understand. Where was the offside? What's Pater doing there? Oh, thank God for the block, though. But still. This is an embarrassing performance again. We just can't seem to string a run of form together, no matter how hard we try. Okay, I guess that corner was nothing. But again, it's theirs. Goes for goal. Won't get there. It's Ngamba now. Come on. Up to Mohau. Ngamba. Ngamba crosses in. Finds Tepper. Over the bar. We've pretty much made all the subs we can. I guess we'll bring on Kanani for Tema Tahotua, but I don't think that'll make much difference. Again, we've been the better team. Every game we play better, but we just don't win. I don't know if it's a tactical familiarity thing or if we just need a better finisher. It's Tepper. Was that an attempt at a shot on goal, Tepper? Are you serious? Oh my God. Cut out nicely by Kananu. Come on. This would be a great time for us to score. It's Bennett. Salem. Salem goes for goal. Should have worked it more into the box, man. More chances yet, though. It's Bennett. Plays it back to Decoré. Now Pater. Palmer to Andre Fouet. Up to Tepper. Into Salem. Salem's going to play it back to Tepper. Brought down in the box. No pen? Seriously? I don't believe that. We may have one more shot here. There's Andre Fouet. Salem. Ngamba. Kananu. Palmer. Quick passing there. Going to play it out to Tepper. It's going to be a corner. It's going to be the last thing we get to do in this game is going to be this corner. No, it's a goal kick. What? I thought that was going to be a corner. How did that not? Well, it's over then. And again, we are the comfortably better team. But we just don't find the goal. How many times can I keep giving these team talks saying you're not good enough, you're too bad, you need to win? We're still fourth, but where will we be after all these teams play their games in hand? It's just not good enough. We should be way better than this. I guess we just keep grinding out, trying to build up tactical familiarity. Where are we missing out here? In a lot of it. Try and build up tactical familiarity, I guess. And just do what we can. Next game is against Dragon. After that, we'll have played every team in the league once, so we'll need to find better form for the second half of the season if we want to stay here. Yeah, fifth. Fifth in the league is just not good enough. 7 points off the top spot. We're on course to make the championship group, which is good, but I really felt like I could do better than this. It's our only Alright, I'm gonna make a new shortlist for good players. I usually make 3. 1 for good players, 1 for wonder kids, and 1 for people who I'm going to sign basically immediately. This guy's going to go on the good list. Because he could be a good signing. Let's compare him with Bennett. Where's Bennett? And their ability to play. Where does Bennett usually play? He plays as an inverted wing back, doesn't he? I think he plays on support though. Yeah, I mean Bennett is the better player for sure. Everything apart from his speed. But Flores could be good on our left potentially as that wing back. Let's compare him with Tenatoa. As a wing back on attack. Again, Tanatoa does look like the slightly better player. Okay, supposedly we're the favourites for this game, but that hasn't meant much so far. We've got to turn this ship around, man. We've got to turn it around fast as well. Otherwise, we're going to be in the mud. I don't want to be in the mud. And by in the mud, I mean potentially sacked. Like, we're really losing the support of the dressing room. I say that. Average support is not bad. The club atmosphere is still good. Like, we're doing okay. I really feel like we could be doing better. Maybe we just need better players. I think it's a striker. That's what we really need. We need a guy who can get up there and put the ball in the back of the net every single time. We're training a bit better now, which is good. I think I'm going to set a recruitment focus to look for a striker to fit into our tactic who can play as an advanced forward. Problem is that we only have the budget to scout in this league. So I don't know how good that's going to be necessarily. But I'm just going to take a bunch of strikers on trial at the start of the season and see if we can get anyone who will be a better choice than our best options. Because Sandro Tau is good, but the problem is that quite often I need him to play on one of the wings. And also, I don't know if Sandro Tau's finishing is actually that good. Yeah, he's got 10 finishing. Maton's got 11 finishing. I need someone with like 13 finishing probably. Just someone who literally can just, you know, kick it in the back of the net every single time. Right, we're just going to play with my tactic as is this game. I'll tell Tia to ease off tackles because he's one away from a suspension. But other than that, we're just going to play as is with the tactic. I'm going to play Tanatoa on the wing because he's fit to play. Teomere, are you really my best option? I think he might be. I'm honestly thinking about bringing this one back to be a central defender on defend as well. And then turning off distribute to centre-backs. And then I'll start Palmer. I think I want Ngamba and Tau. And we'll have Tahoni on the right. We definitely want Bure Bare playing somewhere. I think this DM role has not been one that we've managed to really fill successfully either. I think I'll play Teratahi there today. But Salem is a decent choice at Mazzala. But yeah, this DM role, the only person I can really fill it is Bure Bare, but he's much better in this centre mid role, so I don't know. And then maybe Bennett here. I don't know. Tave's been the better player. Maybe we'll try Tave there today. And then I think we'll bring on Balistracci as a sub. Right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's bag a win against Dragon. We're at home again, which doesn't bode well, but... Surely we've got to put this run of dreadful form at home to an end at some point. Why not now? Dragon have only won one. They've only won one in their last 5 matches. So hopefully we can pile on the misery today. Look at the squad planner and see what you need. We can have a look. It feels like a striker is what we need, because we don't have a good finisher. Salem goes for goal. Held by the keeper. Good block. Good block, very Barre. If you look at individual training, you can make his finishing go up. Okay, well maybe we'll do that. I don't usually do training because I don't really understand it very well, but maybe now's the time to learn that as well. Well held, decorate. Right, let's start having some chances of our own, shall we? They've got a Teo Mere in defence as well. Nicely cut out by Sandro Tau. Back to Palmer. Teratahi. Salem. Barre up to Ngiamba. Plays it out to the wing. Salem. Goes for goal. Salem is low-key firing off some bangers today, but none of them finding the target so far in this game. Only 8 minutes in, though, so plenty of time. Tia. Barre. Up to Ngiamba. Now Sandro Tau. Sandro Tau. He's got nobody with him, though. Now Ngiamba. Into Salem. How has Salem missed that? It was an open goal, basically. I can't believe Salem's not scored that. Nicely cut out by Tave. We should have had a goal there. Should have a goal every day of the week. This is what I mean. Whoever gets the ball, wherever they are, just can't put it in the back of the net. It's costing us games. That's our striker that's out on loan. What's his finishing like? 10. Yeah, okay, never mind. That wouldn't solve the problem. Seeing Poma there as well, it makes me depressed thinking about how the fact that we've been a bit poor defensively and how he would have been a good signing for the team. Now here's Tanatoa. It's Barre. Up to Sandro Tau. Out to Tahoni. Into the box and Gamba. How has that been saved then? Every time it's either off target, hits the post, or straight at the keeper. We've looked so much like we're going to score so far. I can only assume that the first goal of the game must be coming for us soon. Good block. Good block. That's well cleared. Come on. We've been the better team. We've had more shots on target. Had more off target as well, but that's neither here nor there. Come on, let's get a goal in before half time. Something's going to happen before half time. It's going to start with Tanatoa. Plays it back to the defence. Now Bare up to Sandro Tau. Finds Ngamba on the wing, and he's given up possession. Just literally passed it to their defender. Oh, but it's come back to Tahoni. Sandro Tau, I can't believe we didn't score from that. It was a gift from the keeper. A gift we did not accept. Bare plays it in. But I sense that that's half time. Yeah. Every time at the moment, I'm just having to just be like, yeah, it's not good enough. It's going to be an effort here from Dragon by the looks of things. Good blocks. All right, let's turn this into attack now. Come on. Sandro Tau just waits far too long. Bare up to Tahoni. Tahoni! He makes it 1-0. Thank God for that. Johan Tahoni. It's a good goal. Makes it 1-0. Literally just passed it into the goal. Switches it to his left foot. Straight past the keeper. Into the far post. I encouraged them, didn't I? So now they're going to be depressed for a bit. Yo, Sean, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't know why sub alert sound hasn't been playing recently. I think it's because I have the sound turned off, probably. Hope you're doing well, though. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. I realize my stream labels hasn't been open as well, so I don't think anyone's subbed today, so don't have to worry about sub notification not coming up. Let's make some, speaking of subs, let's make some. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I don't think I've known you that long since I've, like back when I used to stream often. I mean, I know what I mean. Let's bring on Tawataha, and maybe Bennett as well. Anyone playing poorly up front? I think we'll just make the 2 subs for now. We need to overcomplicate things. Tanatoa is looking tired now, though. So maybe we'll bring him off for... Is there anyone we can bring on? No. Anyone we can bring on is going to be further up. Maybe we'll give Balistracci a chance to play. And Gamba's on a yellow card, so we'll bring on Balistracci there. And Sandro Tau has not scored anything, so we'll bring him on as well. Why not? Make the most of my subs bench. As long as we keep Palmer on the pitch, it doesn't really matter what. Tanatoa taking his time. Finds Balistracci. No, he doesn't. Well, one back by Balistracci there. Good stuff. Makes up for the error earlier. Plays it back to Tanatoa. Now Tawataha. Palmer. Tave. Cut out by Lalestate. It's going to be an attack from Dragon here. Always going over. Right, 5 more minutes. Come on. 5 more minutes to hold on. Maybe get a second goal. Tanatoa now from the corner. Palmer to Tanatoa. Tanatoa. Calls to Tahoni. Oh my lord. There was 2 opportunities to get a goal there and we couldn't take either of them. XG is going to shoot up as a result of that. Yeah, look at that. Shot up by 0.5 off that attack. I think that's probably the end of the game now. Should just be game end highlight. Bennett. Tahoney. They are in. Oh, that wasn't far off, you know. Oh, that should be it now. Oh, we're going to get another attack? Okay, that's a very bizarre place to blow the whistle. But it's a victory is a victory. We take those. Could have been better. I think they know that as well. But it's a win and a clean sheet. So that's all that matters. And that keeps us in 5th. Still 7 points off the top spot. At this point, I think we've got to hope that Tafana fumble at some point. But I think we've played everyone one time now. Oh no, there's one team we still haven't played. Is it Jeune Tahitienne? I don't remember having played against them. So I think that's the team that we've still got to play. Well, in terms of the goal of reaching the championship group, we're doing well, but I just feel like we could be doing a bit better. Tony had the goal. That's what matters. Let's see if we can find any strikers from that scouting focus, because I really just want someone with better finishing than what we've got. None of them seem to be able to put it in the back of the net so far. We're going to be without these players for the OFC Pacific Games. But we'll see how they play. So we've got Temanava on Tuesday. That's tomorrow, so we need to make sure that our players are going to be fit for that. They just played. We'll give some of them a bit of a rest. And then our next game isn't for a week. We'll play Jeune Tahitienne and Papineau away. Papineau, I think we've got a good shot at. Jeune Tahitienne, I don't really know. Temanava as well should be fairly straightforward. We beat them 4-0 in the opening game of the season, and they are winless in their last 5. Only one draw as well. Things have not been going well for the... I believe they're bottom of the leaderboard, or they're second bottom. Yet to win this season. 0 wins for both Temanava and Papineau so far at the start of the season. Out of 11 games, that's not brilliant. Let's not give them a reason to celebrate. Should be told to focus and apply himself better in training. Okay. Let's do it. We were going to look at Tao's training, weren't we? Get his finishing up. Additional focus. Let's see. Shooting. So that should hopefully get his finishing up a little bit. And his long shots and technique as well. Long shots isn't super useful, but the finishing and technique is fairly useful. Hopefully he sees a benefit from that. Best youth setups in the world. Somehow we're not on here with our Tahitian youth setup. It's a shambles, really. Apparently, individual training increases those attributes by maybe 1 or 2 over like 10 years. And that's with good coaches. So what you're saying is basically I should sign better players. or develop youth players. This is our last year's youth setup, I think. There's one striker in this whole youth report, and it is this guy who will likely... I mean, fuck me. This guy's got better finishing than my actual strikers. Should we actually legitimately try and play this guy in the next game? I mean, he's not registered with the team, so he can't. But, like, what is that? What is that he's got 12 finishing and my best striker on my actual team has 11 finishing? I'm not wrong about that, am I? Sandro Tao has 10. Maton has 11. I remember that much. Tahau has 14. Maybe we should be playing Tahau more then. Even Martin has 13. Yeah, okay. So the two strikers I've been starting the most are the ones with the worst finishing, is what I'm getting from this. I'm going to start playing Tahau more, I think. Tahau 15 off the ball too. Yeah, I mean, fuck me. This guy's quite good. I don't know why he's only rated 2.5 stars. Because even as an advanced forward, like, I'm not looking at any of this and going, this guy's garbage or anything like that. Maybe his technique could be a bit better. But other than that, like... Yeah, I'm going to start Tahau. I'm going to start Tahau against Temanava, I think. Great movement, but terrible physicals. Right, let's bring Tahau in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna shit on him too much for not physically being able to get there when he is 34. Yes, we're in the Tahiti League, but still. Tahoni and Tau on the wings, I think, is fine. This midfield 3, I'm not seeing anything glaringly bad about this. Probably want Palmer. Oh, but he's not fit to play. Oh man. Well, we're not gonna have a captain then, because both of our best leaders are. Maybe we could start Tepper instead of Tahoni, because he's got decent leadership. And I'll put Tahoni on the bench. I'm blind. Where is he? There he is. Other than that, probably don't want Palmer on the bench given how tired he is. We'll put a different defender on there. We'll put Patera on the bench. And then I think maybe we'll start Tanatoa instead. Bure Barre is actually not fully fit. So maybe I'll play Andre Fouet instead. Okay. I think this is good. Physicals are more important than other stats, specifically pace, acceleration, and stamina. Yeah, I think I've seen the same thing. I've seen the same thing on FM Arena, I think. That they basically they did a bunch of studies where they took teams that were like all exactly the same, and then they made one team and they like added 5 to all of like one stat. So like, for example, they like +5'd the pace of like all the players on one of the teams and saw how much of an impact it made. And they did that for like a lot of the stats and found that like, I don't know, like pace and acceleration and stuff were like the ones that made the biggest difference. Okay. See if we can get an attack out of this, or if it's just going to be kickoff highlight. Yeah, it's just a kickoff highlight. Cool. Right. Hit them with the encourage. Come on, lads. Well, we've yet to actually have an attack. But that might be about to change. Here's Tepper. Now Bennett. Into Andre Fouet. Rising over the bar. I don't think I'll accept anything other than a win against this team who've had 2 draws this season, and that's the only time they've not lost. They've not won once. We beat them 4-0 on the opening day at home. Surely we can do the same away. Here's Tanatoa now. Sandro Tau. Still Tau now. Tanatoa again. Someone's got to try and get the ball in the box. Tahau! He's off. But hey, at least he was there. He was just 2 there. What the fuck? Oh my god, man. Here's Tau. Over the bar. Yeah, that command is for when I do F1, Sean, in case you were curious. Because obviously I got to get people to add me so I can invite them and stuff. If he's in again. We should be comfortably winning this, and right now we're not even looking like we're not even looking like we're the favourites. Never mind playing like we are. What? We're gonna go 2-0 down against Tebanava. This is the worst team in the league, man, or one of them. I'm going to make some subs at half time at the rate we're going. I'm playing one of my strongest teams as well. It's not even like I'm playing like a bad team or anything like that. This guy, this Raymond Luawadia guy is pocketing us today. So much better. It's infuriating. Come on. Here's Tanatoa. Now Sandro Tau. Now Tanatoa again. Andre Fouet. Now Tawataha. Went for goal. Just don't get it, man. We're not actually using the wings effectively. We're just passing the ball around a bunch on the wings and then passing it into like the center just outside of the box where someone's then just striking for goal. Here's Salem. Okay, that was better because at least that was inside the box. But still, we've not been able to find the goal. This is what I mean. Like, why are they trying to score from that far out? They do it so much as well. Sandro Town out. Goalkeeper's playing well for them. Why can't mine do that? Comes out and claims the ball. That's that. It's going to be half-time now, probably. Don't think we're going to get another chance for half-time. They will, though, apparently. My God. If it's 3-0, I'm just going to quit. That was a huge save from Decoré. Absolutely massive save. Here's Sanatoa now. Plays it in, but it's claimed by the keeper. And Salem plays it up to Sandro Tau on the wing. Now Tanatoa, now Tau again. It's Tau. My God, this keeper! He's on crack, man. I don't get how somehow we look like a worse team than we looked at the start of the season. Like, the team has not got better since the beginning of the season. We've just got worse and worse. Doesn't make any sense. Probably should have brought some players off at half-time, to be honest, but who would I bring on, you know? Pepper. Again. This keeper is just having the game of his life. I'm going to bring on Mohau. Tahau's not doing anything. Tanatoa is having a bad game, so I guess we'll bring on Tematohotua. Other than that, I think we'll leave that for now. Should have made those subs at half-time, but I'm not waiting till the 60th minute just to sub off people I know I'm going to sub off. Like, is Tahau really going to score before the 60th minute anyway? Probably not, right? Tanatoa literally just dribbles the... Yeah, I mean, Tahau was offside. It wasn't bad from Tanatoa, but just pointless. We've almost got as much XG as them, and they've got 2 goals to our none. Here's Tau, Andre Fouet now. Mohau. Blocked. Now we do have a higher XG. This is just ridiculous. Take back what I said about 15 off the ball. Yeah, I don't know. Sandro Tau now. Oh, it's been cleared. It's Penn. Okay. Hopefully this should be 1 goal back. Come on, Sandro Tau. Let's score this. Nice. All right, we got 1 back. We got 1 back. Now it's time to go on very attacking and try and get our second one back. The biggest problem with that is that now our XG is skyrocketed above theirs. Sandro Tau, Andre Fouet, Tematohotua. Come on. Oh, it wasn't far off, you know. Yo, Dylan, thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. I really appreciate that. Galurzu. Yeah, that's what you said. Let's see. Where can we bring someone on? Because I kind of want to bring Salem off. He's kind of tired. Is there anyone else who can play any of these positions? I don't really think so. Did you miss a screamer? No, we scored a pen, Magic. They scored a screamer. Hoping at a time with when you scored a goal. Unfortunately, we don't do that here. Salem. Wasted effort. Sandro Town out. Tematahotua. Sandro Tao into Mohau. Oh my lord. Oh, he was offside anyway, but we've got 2.2 XG and it's 2-1 to them. Please, lads. At least get us a draw. Tematahotua into Salem. How? 2.5 XG. And we've only had one goal. It's every game at the moment. Sandro Tao! Let's go! 2-2. Oh, thank God for that. Jesus Christ. Okay, come on. Come on, let's win it. Let's stay very attacking and let's win it. Who can I bring on? Pater. We'll bring him on for Teomere. And we'll bring on Tahoni for Tepper. Come on, boys. 5 minutes to win it. Into Tahoni. Can't quite get his head to it. It's Bennett. It's Tia. Over the top. Can't find anyone. Back out to Tia now. Salem out to Tahoni. Sandro Tao! He's done it again! It's 3-2! How have we brought this back? What a turnaround. What a turnaround. Now we just have to close it out. We've been the better team all day. 6 minutes of added time. There will be another highlight as well. Tematahotua plays it up to Sandro Tao again. Sandro Tao. What a shot from Andre Fouet. Almost sent that one back home. Salem, Tahoni. It's Mohau. Mohau's running in. Mohau. Finds Tahoni now. Tawotaha. Straight at the keeper. Is it too early for the Sandro Tao Ballon d'Or shouts? No, man. He's legitimately been my best player so far this season. Tahoni's got it again. It's still a highlight. To Tahoni again. Tahoni crosses it into Tao. Oh, it wasn't far away from his hat-trick, you know. I think that's it, though. I think that's it. Can't see there being another goal now. Let's not be dickheads. Yeah, nice. Good job. Good, good, good. Oh, he was already on a hat-trick. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I thought someone else scored the pen. So close, in fact, he got a hat-trick. I thought someone else scored the pen. That's my bad. What a game. What a game. Sandro Tao. I'll keep him motivated. I'll keep him motivated. The Towland door. Yeah, real. Tafana won at Jean Tahitienne though, so still we occupy 5th. But with a good run, we can get ourselves into 2nd quite easily here, I think. Yeah, no, they were not a good team. We needed to win that. They've not had a win all season, Dylan. Temenava and Papanu have not won a game this season. And I think Papanu I'm playing quite soon as well. Yeah, he plays Jean Tahitienne on the 8th of November And then I think we play Papanu a few days after that as well. So yeah, that was like a must-win game for me, really. Tefana are 10 unbeaten as well. I think the last time they lost was when we beat them in the Super Cup. I think that's the only time they've lost all season. Because I think they're still undefeated in the league. Yeah. It's going to take quite a crumble from Tefana now for us to catch them, I think. Yeah, what's up, Phil? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Good to have you here. How's it going? It could be going a lot better. I was kind of expecting that the team would be performing a bit better than this. But they're not. But that's okay, I guess. One of the best players in the league is 16-year-old David Benoit. Plays for Pueu. On the face of this, he doesn't look great, but I guess he must be alright if he's the best defending player in the league right now. Let's see. We've played all our games in October now. We're into November. Signed DCL. You guys love to say, sign this player from the Premier League, like it's that easy. Sure. Let's look for Dominic Calvert-Lewin. We don't know any of his stats. They want 40 mil for him. 40 mil minimum. We have 60 grand. Sign Varane, his contract is ending. I don't think I'd be able to afford his wage. He's earning 12 mil a year. He's earning 12 mil a year. Our entire wage budget is 34 grand a year. Mason Greenwood, I would sign him just to force him to retire from the game and go to prison. Could chop his legs off at the knees and he'd still be too good for you. Nah. We're not that bad. It's just a different vibe, right? Like, I don't know, what rep does this league even have? Got a 1-star rep. Below average. Sign Bellingham. Yeah, good jokes, guys. Oh, sign Mbappe. Sign Kevin De Bruyne. Maybe if there's some secret Keith Bellingham who's a butcher from Preston or something who doesn't play football, he might be good enough to play for our team. I don't know. Preston was the first place that came to my mind. It's because I read a news article about Preston earlier today. Signed Dimitar Berbatov. Now that is someone who I think has the right level to play for our team. Yeah, I don't want to say what it was. It was not anything good. That's what I'll say. It was an article about a crime that was committed in Preston recently, which you'd think wouldn't even be news. But here we are. Crime has happened in Preston, and in other news, water is wet and Sheffield United have lost. Wasn't you by any chance? No, it wasn't Noncery. Clip what? What have I said? Okay, I'm not going to bother with free kick takers. Apparently Tarve's progressing well. What's his best role? He can play as a fullback on defend. So he's the kind of guy who sits on our bench and then after we've scored a few goals, not that that happens, but if we did, he would then be the guy to come on and make sure that we didn't concede any, basically. That seems like the right role for him. He actually has transfer value as well, which is interesting because not many of our players do. Let's go back to the meeting. Struggling for support within the dressing room because the team isn't performing that well on the pitch. Maybe if they scored some fucking goals once in a while. Maybe if someone other than Sandro Tau did everything on the goddamn pitch, they would have support for me. Yeah, I mean, the reason I've got bad support is because he thinks there's a lack of depth at centre-back. And to be fair, we could do with another centre-back. I'm not denying this fact. They think we should start Chan over Decoré? Really? I've got the guy who played Batman on my team. Hold on, let me see if I can figure out the joke here. Older than 16. So it's a 16-year-old, so I'd probably have to look at my youth team. Can you just tell me? I don't want to have to look around my players for ages to find whoever it is that you're talking about. Because I'm not sure I even know. On the bottom of the squad screen. Oh, Christian Balistracci. Yeah, good one. To be fair, he's been alright when he has played for us. But he hasn't played that much. Right, it's time. It's time for Jeune Tahitien. We've got 4 players off on international duty. I assume this is for the Pacific Games. So our choices of players are going to be limited here. Familiarity with the tactic is good now, though. Sandro Tau is away on international duty. That's frustrating. Who else is away? Tave, Palmer, and Bure Bare. So I probably should play Maton. And Gamba is the best option there. I think Tahoni we probably want on the right. I will play Chan because I do rate him quite highly. I don't think he's any worse than Decoré. Tanatoa is an obvious choice. We've got no Palmer. Teomere and Pater. I think we'll go Teomere and Toota possibly. Bennett is fine at right back. Teratahi, Andre Fouet, and do we not have Salem? No, we do have Salem. We'll play Salem. And then I think Pito is fine. Was I getting the team a kick sponsor? I mean, look, I've talked about how I feel about kick on stream before, so I don't think I need to go down that road again. I think I'll play Li Feng Kui on the bench, though, because he is actually a pretty good depth option for us here, given the positions he can play. Right. Let's go to the game. What? How is Palmer offended? He's on international duty. You're offended that you're not in the squad when you're not even here. These fucking snowflakes will get upset about anything, I swear to God. Right. Let's do it. Let's win. They are in not great form. 3 losses from their last 5 games. A win here could potentially see us go up to as high as 2nd. If we finish 2nd in the league, I won't be devastated. Because Tefana are quite good. But feasibly, we should be finishing 2nd in the league at a minimum. Just check the lineup on Twitter while he's with Tahiti and going, what the fuck is that lineup? It's a good lineup, bro. It's a good lineup. Leave me alone. Come on. We got a corner. It's Ngyamba. Ngyamba on the corner. Plays it into Otaher. It wasn't far away, but it also wasn't a goal. You can say it wasn't far away all they like, but anything that isn't in is out. Tahoni to Bennett. And Bennett again. That's what I mean. We just pass it back and forth up and down the wings a bit. Next, we're going to pass it into the centre. And then he's going to take a long-range shot. Yeah. Called it. Every day. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Our form has been okay. We're still getting these stupid losses, though. And we really need to iron these out. Good block. Offside. Why don't you tell them to walk it in? I mean, effectively, that's what we are telling them to do. They're just not walking it in. They're just shooting from long range for some reason. I've not got shoot on sight turned on, so I really don't get it at all. Well held by Chan. Right now, they're looking like the better team. So we really need to start playing a bit better. Here's Bennett. And Teratahi, now Andre Fouet. Tanatoa. He had a crack. Still his. Teratahi now. Now Tanatoa again. Into Ngyamba. Ngyamba! It's blocked. Work ball into box. Give all your players individual instructions to shoot less. Okay. Hold on. Let's pause it for a sec. I think we just do it like this, right? Shoot less often. I don't think there's a purpose for doing it with my striker necessarily. And my attacking winger, we probably don't want to do it with either. But this guy should have shoot less often on. It's these two that I'm the most mad about, because this guy is an absolute fucker for doing it. He will shoot from anywhere. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, I need to press play. So I actually think telling Andre Fouet to shoot less is the play. I don't know about Ngyamba, but Ngyamba, as to my knowledge, I can't remember a time Ngyamba has scored. I definitely can remember a time that Ngyamba has tried to score. Here's Salem. It's Teratahi. Andre Fouet. I literally have told you not to do that. He's just being a prick now. He really is. Oh, man. Come on. Do better. W decision? Fuck off, Lewis. Who even asked you? Lou passed you, more like who asked you, am I right? Okay, we got a corner. Early corner in the second half. Now Ngyamba. Comes to nothing. Here's Andre Fouet. Teomere. Andre Fouet again. We're going to have an attack here. It's Bennett. Tahoni. Now Salem. Teratahi goes for goal. It wasn't far off, you know. It was not far off from Teratahi. We've come back nicely into this game, I tell you. Here's Bennett. Now Tahoni. Bennett did well to keep the ball in our possession there. Salem. There's Ngamba. Andre Fouet. It's Bennett. Salem. Wasn't a bad effort. This commentator's enthralling. What do you want me to say, bro? I don't understand. I don't know why you've come into my chat and just decided to just piss me off today, but it's fine. Here's Salem. Oh my lord. How have we not got a goal from any of these efforts? We've had 5 shots on target. You're joking? There wasn't a joke in anything you said, dude. So, I don't really understand what you mean by that. It's Teratahi again. Just so close, but no cigar. Here's Bennett. Tahoni again. Somehow we don't score. And when we don't score, we hardly ever win. Is that the kind of commentary that you want? You want me to be Michael Owen? Because I'll do it. Is anyone playing badly? Tahoni is playing badly. We'll bring on Pito. And honestly, I'm going to bring on Lee Fung Kui at left wing as well. I never played him there before, so I don't know how that's going to go. But honestly, I'm just going to change my entire front three because the entire front three is doing nothing at the moment. All my efforts have been coming from the midfielders. There's Bennett, Teratahi. We're going to play it out to Tahoni, but Tahoni will do nothing with it probably. It's a corner. And we're going to have a new front three coming on. Hopefully they'll be able to make the goal for us today. I think Pito will be our captain now. Here's Pito. Still Pito. Might be a Jean Tahitian attack here. No, we want it back. Teratahi now. Salem. Up to Pito. Pito's going to run down the wing here. Can he do anything? No. Uh-oh. Okay. Wasted effort from Jean Tahitian there, really. Not even a shot on target from them so far. He's good, but he's not quite messy. Yeah. Here comes Pito. Oh, it's Tawataha! It's his first goal of the season. What a time to do it. Heads it over the keeper. What was Halligan doing there then? Ain't nothing offside about that one. Here's Sam. It's been blocked. Not today, Sam. Carry a child for 9 months just to call it Sam. What gives? That's his last name? First of all, you don't know that. It could be like a Ronaldo Nazario situation, you know, where everyone just called him Ronaldo. Let's find out, shall we? Ray Sam. Ray Junior Sam is his name. Okay. Well, a win is a win. Do I think that was the best football we've ever played? Not by a long shot, but I've been saying that a lot. So maybe I just need to accept that we're not as good as I think we are. I know there's another level from these guys. I'm confident of it because every game we generate so much XG, but we just don't do anything with it. It is just makes me want to tear my hair out. We realistically, I think now, looking at this, because you get 2 points for you get 1 point for a loss, and we're 7 points behind Tofana. Even if we beat Tofana again now, we need them to drop points to someone else as well. If we want to get back on top of the league. Tawataha, the difference maker in that game, of course. Next game is against Papanu, who are bottom of the league. Bottom of the league, minus 25 goal difference. They've had 2 draws and 12 losses in their first 14 games in the Tahitian League 1. Meanwhile, Temanava actually did win a game. It was against Papanu. They finally managed to bag a win, and it was against the bottom team in the league, which I guess makes sense. Pepe Reina sets record as La Liga's oldest player. 41 years old, making an appearance for Villarreal. Fair enough. It's not a name I thought I'd hear again, Pepe Reina, but there we are. Reckon these teams will reach the Prem before Southampton get back in? Fuck off. Talk to me when your club can actually, you know, not break financial fair play rules. Right. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at the XG table, wasn't I? I mean, this says it all, really, doesn't it? This says it all. We're not necessarily that underperforming. We've had 4 less goals than we should have done, which isn't great. But we've only actually scored 1 less point than we should have done. But Tefana are +9 on the points they should have. +9 on their expected points. They've got 7 more goals than they should have had, and they've conceded 3 less as well. According to this, Temanava are getting really unlucky as well. And Tairapu too. Man. There's the new Realm video. Indeed. Not long left on F123 now, huh? Then we're going to move over to a new game. F124 driver career. Probably be streaming it a bit as well. But I'm also moving house in June, so I'll be on a new setup from that point. And that's not like a temporary moving house. That's me permanently moving out of this residence into a new residence. This background will be Nevermore. Okay, I don't want to say we should win this game, but this is the highest odds we have had all season. Papanu have lost 5 games in a row, and we have won 4 of our last 5. Permanently moving into a new residence for a year? It's a 2-year contract, but yeah. Have a wall plastered in pictures of yourself? No. No, but I might try and put some, like, disc plates or something up. I've been thinking about getting some. When I've got some disposable cash. Everyone subscribes so I can make custom displays. Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it? Wait, you actually subscribed? It didn't even come up with like a message saying you did. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you very much, Phil. That takes us to 10 subs as well, which is really cool. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you. We need soccer emotes. Well, first of all, I don't know what that is. But second of all, I don't know if I have any... I think I have a few emote slots. But the artist I usually commission for emotes charges quite high prices. So it's not really in my budget at the moment. Okay. Tofana are playing Panaru away. They should win that. Venus, I think I've already played this game week. They won. Yep, so that's fine. Mahina, I think, just... they are playing as well. They're playing Jean Tahitian. So we could go third if we win this game against Papanu, which we should. I think we start Maton. I think we start Tahoni. I think we start Ngyamba. They all played terribly last game, but I'm keeping the faith. We'll keep Andre Fouet in. I think we'll play Salem as the Mazzala. Teratahi's fine. I don't want Grizek. I want... Yo, Ryan with the sub as well. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the sub club. What did I have a name for the sub club? I can't even remember anymore. Fake streamer, really. But, what the hell is this emote name? Thank you, though. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the badge, ad-free viewing, and the knowledge that you are doing a lot to support me. It cut it off. Based on that game, I think we start To'o to her again. You know, he scored the winning goal. Tanatoa's tired, so we'll start Tema Taho to her. Kanano on the bench is fine. Balistracci on the bench is fine. Tahau Pater. Yeah. Well, it's because that's your emote prefix. Phil's 5 is your emote prefix, I guess. Because you're the 5th person to have the string PHILLZ at the start of their name who's got affiliate status or partnership status. You can tell my name's unique because my prefix is just Realm C. There's no number there, which means I'm the first to have that string of 6 characters at the start of my name. Yeah, man. You know me. What can I say? Always showing off. Always bigging myself up. Anyway, we're going to go out and win 6-0 today, I've decided. 5 losses in a row. 5 losses in a row. Surely. There's something about it. You just know when you see a team that's lost 5 games in a row, somehow you're going to end up on the losing side of this game. I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't like it. But that seems to be how Football Manager works. Let's make it 6. Indeed. I want to beat this team. I just have a feeling of dread. So let's put that feeling to bed. I'm a poet. I didn't even know it. I remember we played these guys earlier today, and we did beat them, but they got 2 goals back right at the end. Here's Salem. Already having shots on target. That's nice. Good save by the keeper there. Kind of was straight at the keeper, to be honest. And Gamba with the corner. Ton gets his head to it, and in the end it requires a save from the keeper. It might have been going over anyway, or at the bar, not sure. But Ngamba will have another chance to whip it in. This time it's cleared by the Turner. Battle Royale. Not sure why you've redeemed that, because obviously we can't do a Football Manager Battle Royale. But yeah, thank you for spending your points. Already had a couple shots on target. This is good. Maton hits the wall at the corner. Another VIP communism this soon? Okay, okay. Sure. We only had one yesterday. So we're getting rid of Mike, Lewis, LP, Yvette, and Magic. Right, 5 VIPs up for grabs here today, fellas. And the phrase of the day is gonna be Tahiti Massive. 5 people, first 5 people to type Tahiti Massive in chat, you're gonna get the VIP. People will figure out how to type Tahiti. Phil gets there first. Then Dylan. Then it's Ryan, Lewis, and Magic. No, wait, Lewis spelled it wrong. It's Mike. It's Ryan, Magic, and Mike. Lewis bottled it like he always does. He's bottled it. So I need to add it to Dylan. I need to add it to Ryan, Magic, and Mike. Right. That's the universal experience of being a Port Vale fan. Where's yours? It's there for me. You can see it on my chat on my screen. Must be taking it's time to get to your chat. There's a waste of money? You've literally got it, bro. Alright, here's Bennett. Now Teratahi, Salem, Tahoni goes for goal! Is that guy? I'm that guy who learned how to fly a plane just to troll Port Vale. that was such a good story. I absolutely love that. Couldn't have happened to a nicer club. No, that's true. It could have happened to Portsmouth. It was close on the offside here, apparently. Who are they claiming? Oh, it's Tahoni. Okay, I was going to say, because the other guy was definitely offside. Did you not hear about this, Lewis? About this guy who played for Port Vale, and then they like binned him off partway through the season, even though he was like one of their best players. And since then, he's just been absolutely dedicated to trolling Port Vale at every twist and turn. And he recently got his pilot's license so he could fly a plane with like an offensive banner over Port Vale. I think, did they get relegated this season? I can't remember his name now. Dylan might know, or Dylan can at least look it up. Oh! Not far away from Ngamba there. You are relegated? Yeah, I think it was after their relegation was confirmed. Ryan Burge, that's it, yeah. Binned off all your players, you're shit. No, this was a few seasons ago. I think they got rid of him. Even though he was like quite good for them. Tahoni. Oh, very close. There'll be another attack here. Ngamba. Ngamba. We've literally told you not to shoot. Yeah, it was years ago that he got sacked by them. And he's still pissed. Here's Tahoni. Still Tahoni. Goes for goal. Oh, hits the post. We should have had 2 or 3 by now, really. Here's Bennett. Goes for goal. Oh my God! What a goal from Bennett. That's unbelievable. Ran out of breath halfway through the shout. Look at this for a goal. Outside of the box. Straight into the top corner. Beautiful. No offense, but get over yourself. Look, man. It's only Port Vale fans that don't like it. That's not working the ball into the box. Fine him. If you're trolling a club that sacked you years later. Look, man. I'm not saying I agree with what he's doing. I just think it's really funny. We can do better, though. So I'm going to tell them as such. Who are like Port Vale's closest rivals? Is it Stoke? Or am I making that up? Yeah, I thought it was Stoke. Lewis, I'm not being funny, but if this was happening to Stoke, you would think it was bloody hilarious. You'd think that guy was the biggest legend of all time. Well, claimed by Chan. Up to Tahoni now. Now Salem. Plays it nicely up the wing. Can we get a cross in? Nope, we're going to play it to the middle. And let me guess, Andre for the long shot? Oh no, it's Tamatahotua going for the shot, actually. Still not what we wanted, but at least we played it out to the wings and then the winger shot rather than... Well, it's actually the wing back, but you know what I mean. Here's Ngamba. Tamatahotua. Ngamba. Ngamba runs down the wing. Plays it into the box. Salem over the bar. Not a bad effort from Salem. Let's make some substitutions. Bennett's tired. Really? We don't have anyone on the bench that can play on the right? Or anyone on the pitch that can play on the right? That's an oversight from me. Okay, we'll bring off Teratahi at least. We'll swap him out with Tawotaha, and then I'll bring on Pater. Yeah, Bennett's going to have to stay on, unfortunately. I assumed we'd have another player who can play on the right. On the bench. Salem. Tahoni. That's a pen. Who's taken? It's Maton. Maton can finally get a goal today. And he does. Converts it 3-0. Benoit Maton. Nah, double jeopardy, innit? I don't really know what double jeopardy means, but I just say it because people do. Have a look at making some more subs, shall we? Bring on Balistracci maybe. Shoot the striker between their eyes and only get a yellow. I mean, you still get sent off for incredibly violent tackles. That's not a thing. Oh, Maton's doubled it. Hold on. We can't take him off when he's on a hat-trick. I didn't see the goal. I was too busy making substitutions. Let's have a look at the replay. It's Tessier. He's just played a poorly weighted pass, picked up by Maton, slotted straight into the bottom corner. Okay, let's pause it, and now let's make our substitution. So we'll bring... we still can't bring off Bennett. We'll bring on Balistracci for Ngamba. We'll bring on Kananu for Temeta Hotua, but I'll leave Tahau off. And we'll keep Maton on, see if he can get his hat-trick. Yeah, like, that's what I thought it meant. Here's Tahau, goes for goal. That wasn't far off. That was actually deflected as well. I thought that was just a missed shot, but we do get a corner from this. Tahoni plays it in. Looks like it's going to be claimed by the keeper, and it is. The keeper's injured, actually, so it's going to be a rough end to the game. They've actually brought on their other keeper, their backup keeper now. Should be a fairly straightforward end to the game now. Good save from Chan. Make a meme out of this league and make every player play every position. Now that would be total football if ever I've seen it. We'll get our goalkeeper up as a striker. That will be the end of the game. Should be a 4-0 to us. It was a game that really we needed to win. And I'm glad that we have done just that. Papanu having a difficult time in the Ligue 1. We had Jeff in here earlier telling us that he got Papanu promoted in his save on last year's game. And well, it's not hard to see why they're not really cut out for this league. Doesn't seem. Still yet to win, I think. In 15 games, they've got 17 points. Which, given that you get a point for a loss, is not very good. We go up to third off the back of that, as Olympic Mahina failed to beat Saint-Étienne. It's only Tofana ahead of us, and they lost to Panaru. Tofana lost to Panaru. That's their first loss of the season to 8th in the table Panaru. Yeah, it's really weird, Dylan. You have to add 1 point to every result, if that makes sense. So you get 4 for a win, 2 for a draw, and 1 for a loss. I don't really know why, but that's the scoring system of the league. Yeah, Bennett scored a screamer in that game. Great goal. Dragon were held by Temanava. I tell you what, these haven't been comfortable victories, but we are at least getting the wins in now. Our recent form, 4 wins of our last 5 games. It was only the Olympic Mahina game that was frustrating. The rest of them have been granted only 1 goal wins in 3 of these cases, but still, a win is a win under any circumstances. And when do we play Tofana? Not for a while. Because I reckon Tofana probably won't drop that many more points. But if we beat Tofana, we have an opportunity to go top as long as we continue getting these victories in. Our next game is against Central Sport. And I think I'm going to make this the last game of the day because I have been live for 4.5 hours now. Leicester have got Ryan Gravenberch on loan from Liverpool. To be fair, he's not been playing that much for Liverpool, right? Like, he's mostly just been sat on their bench. But I do feel like Ryan Gravenberch, realistically, is probably a little bit better than you would expect for Leicester City level. But I don't know. I think Leicester will stay up next season comfortably. I think they've been far and away the best team in the Championship this season. As hard as it is for me to admit that. How's it going, Antoine? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a terrific Tuesday. Good to have you here. Finally caught FM. I mean, it's only the second time we've done it, so don't... Second time we've done it. So don't feel too aggrieved about it. Wait, we're playing Dragon? Oh, no, never mind. It's the under-18s. I was going to say. We are playing Dragon soon, but... Watching FM while playing it. That's the premium Football Manager experience. Got it on both monitors. One on one playing, one not playing. I tell you what, Burnley, they've managed to actually stay in P8 in the Premier League table, which is pretty decent. They've won the same number of points as Chelsea, and they've got a game in hand that could see them get into the European places again. Look, I F1. It's F1. That's what's making me say that stuff. They're in 8th. They're in 8th in the Prem. Who's Burnley's game against? Seems like it'll be Everton. Yeah, it is. You can see there. So if Burnley beat Everton, it should be fairly easy. I say that. Everton have lost one game all season. They've just had 5 draws. It's also interesting to see that it's easy to say. It's funny to see that Nottingham Forest are last, and they would be last with the points deduction as well, even if they hadn't had the points deduction, or sorry, without the points deduction, I should say. I've been streaming 4.5 hours, guys. Allow me. My brain's fried. We're gonna do this last game against Central Sport, and then that's gonna be it. I think Maddie's gonna be back soon from work, so I'm gonna make quesadillas, and it's gonna be glorious. England to win the Euros? You really think? Bro, talking 4 hours. Hasn't done anything else all day? That's just not even true. It's not even true. I literally made the F1 video this morning as well. Monza coming out tomorrow. Eight more races I'll be doing on F123. We had a decent manager, we could piss it. I think that's a very easy thing to say. I do agree that Southgate has us playing too defensive. We don't ever look attacking enough. Spain will win it? I feel like it's bold to bet against France, given how good France are. Spain is a good shout. I don't think Germany is a bad shout either, to be honest, but they just haven't looked very good in international fixtures in a while now, like for years. They weren't good in the World Cup. They got knocked out by us last Euros. Rodri's too good? Yeah, but you can't expect one player to carry an entire football team. Rodri doesn't make up for Alvaro Morata. That's harsh, man. Morata's not been that bad. The thing is, the more I look at all these strikers we like to meme on for not being able to hit the broadside of a barn door, the more I realise that it's just a Chelsea thing. You know, Morata leaves Chelsea and suddenly he's, actually pretty good. Kai Havertz at Arsenal now, he's cooking. Ignore Timo Werner, that's a different story. But the rest of them, I'm telling you, right now, Nicholas Jackson, he stays at Chelsea like one more season, right? And then he goes to like Watford or something, and he'll be the top scorer in the Championship. Yes, I'm talking shit. How could you tell? Fuck. Temanava had a big loss. Nicholas Jackson's actually quite good. He's been on good form recently, hasn't he? To be fair. That's why Chelsea have been doing quite well, because him and Cole Palmer have been chefing it up. I think finally it seems like that squad is starting to click a little bit, apart from when it's 4-0 to Chelsea and someone needs to take a penalty. Alright, we should win this game, hopefully. Let's see. I want Bennett to play here, I think. And who can we have playing at DM? It's going to be Toyota, I think. Because we just don't really have that many players who can play up here. Oh, Salem isn't selected. Let's play Andre Fouet here then, and let's play Salem. Salem, Andre Fouet, Toyota, I think is fine. Who can we play at centre-back? Tia. I feel like Tia's got to play. I don't mind Teo Mere. I think Teo Mere is fine. Tanatoa, got to be the obvious choice here. Tao is still on international duty, isn't he? Yeah, as is Bure and Palmer as well, so. Should we play Tepper here or Tahoni? I think Tahoni looks like the better choice. Just went ultra attacking for 10 minutes after York equalised and realised at the end of the game that it got disallowed. Well, it sounds like you still won, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. I love doing that when it's like you think that you don't realise that a goal's been ruled out and it like completely changes the way you play. Playing as the Greeks in Civ, democracy to start out with is huge. I don't know too much about the Civ that you're playing, to be honest. I only play Civ 5, so I tried 6 and I really just can't gel with it no matter how hard I try. Civ 5 is really good though. I streamed it a bit last year and I had a really good time playing that. Had some absolute bangers. But, right, I think this lineup is fine. Check what the bench is looking like. We still don't have anyone that can play on the right, so I wish there was someone that could play at left and right back that wasn't Tanatoa. But it doesn't look like we have that. I think maybe I'll start Grissett, because last time it was Bennett that got tired out, not Tanatoa. Pito is fine for the wings. Maybe someone who can play in centre mid. Maybe Funqui. Lee Funqui. Yeah, we'll bring Lee Funqui onto the bench, I think. Tony is Ivan Tony's Scouse cousin. Oh, mate. What's his first name? Johan. Johan Tahoni. One has a meeting at RNT, so one must dip, but enjoy your next game. Alright, man. Enjoy. I don't know what you do in RNT meetings, generating AI images, having inconsistent stewarding, whatever it is. Enjoy yourself. See you soon. Better luck next time on the VIP communism. Right. About to tell Andre Fouet to leg at your player. What does that even fucking mean? I may have a Scouse mother, but I have never been there, nor have I lived there. I am not like you. Right, 4 wins in a row. Can we make it 5 against Central Sport? They are actually taking the throw in. Oh! Decent effort. Over the bar. First chance goes to Central Sport. We've had a shot on target. Let's see if we can start having some attacks. Maton's been in decent form recently. He's had a couple of goals in the last game, I think it was. Here's Ngamba. Goes for goal. Oh! That was a weird block. Game Engine struggled with that one. Ngamba will have a chance to cross it in, though. Here's Salem. Boots it over the bar. Should have taken more time with it. He had time. We've had 6 shots already. Bloody hell. We're only on positive. Here's Salem. Tahoni. Crosses it in. Finds no one, but Ngamba's going to get there first. Plays it out to Tawotaha. Now Bennett. Plays it up to Salem. Maton. He's offside, I think. Yep. Maton loves only hitting the target when he's offside. I feel like I've noticed this about him. That he scores bangers when he's offside. But volleys it straight at the keeper whenever he's onside. We had 6 shots in the first 10 minutes. We've only had a couple since then, so... To be fair, they've not really done much at all so far this game. We're looking good. We've actually managed to put together a decent run of form. Andre Fouet, claimed by the keeper there. Didn't look like it was going to be a highlight that quickly, but maybe we can claim the ball back. Up to Tahoni now. Plays it into Salem. Salem. Oh, wow. What a physical presence he had there. That was amazing. He got bodied off the ball and just went straight back for it. He was like, your ball? No, my ball. Salem, look at that. Pushed off it. Pushes his way straight back in there. Great goal from Salem. The Saleminator. You know it. Bro was acting like he was the only player in the goddamn box. Alright, let's keep it going. Here's Tanatoa. Crosses it in. Cleared, but only as far as Bennett. Now Bennett again, Tahoni. No, never mind. Maybe. Bennett keeps hold of it. Into Tahoni. Out. And it's out of play. We're doing well. Tahoni crosses it in, but it's claimed by the keeper. But he's brought down Ngamba. It's going to be a pen. It's a chance for Maton to get on the score sheet. Oh, that was close. I thought that the keeper was going to get to that one, but Maton tucks it away. 8th goal of the season. Scandalous decision? I don't know about that. Fuck VAR. Someone's a Central Sport fan. Jesus. Oh. Chance there for Central Sport. He was offside, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. I just realised you said fuck VAR. There's not even any VAR. Bet for them to win because Tahoni told me to. Look, you can't keep making this joke. We've got a player called Sandro on our team as well, so I'm starting to feel like this isn't a coincidence, you know. Oh! What a ball back in. Offside, unfortunately. Maybe that's why we're losing so many games to start out with. Here's Ngamba. Now Andre Fouet, back to Ngyamba. And Toyotaha. Ngyamba. Andre Fouet. It's cut out, but only to Bennett. Bennett goes for goal. Spilled by the keeper, but can't do anything with it. We're talking about former QPR and Tottenham defensive midfielder Sandro Ranieri. It's impressive that you know all these players, Dylan, but no. No, it's Sandro Tau, who's off on international duty at the moment. Anyone playing poorly? I don't think we need to make any subs. It's 70th minute, and I'm just not really feeling like we need to make any subs. Well cut out by Tia there. Good stuff. There's going to be no highlights for the rest of the game, maybe. Be a good home win for us. There will be another one, though. Here's Tia. Going to play it to Taotaha, up to Ngyamba. Andre Fouet tries to find Maton, can't find him. Now Central Sport. Over the bar. I don't know how you pronounce that guy's name. Joey? I don't know. That would probably be the last highlight of the game now, you would have to imagine. 1 minute left. Will probably just be game end highlight. What's up, Magic? Here's Tanatoa now. Andre Fouet. Bennett. Salem keeps hold of it. Andre Fouet now. Ngyamba. It's been intercepted. Surely no time for a Central Sport attack here. Just boots it straight at the keeper from the halfway line. That is a Jordan Henderson pass if ever I've seen one. Ngyamba now. Full time, 2-0. Let's go. 5 wins in a row. You love to see it. Will we play this tomorrow? That's a great question. And one I don't know the answer to. I mean, I'm trying to think. I don't really have much on tomorrow apart from making my F1 video, right? So I'll think about it if I feel up to it. But I need to remember to actually hydrate tomorrow because I've just sat here for nearly 5 hours without taking a break, which is probably not great. Probably shouldn't make a habit out of doing that. Yeah, good joke. I'm not doing it now, Dylan. I'm ending the stream. So you've just wasted your points. We did win, but Tofana also won their game, so still 4 points off the top. But 1 win could be the difference maker, especially if it's over those guys. If we can get a 2-goal win over Tofana in the next stream, then we do have a chance. That was a great game from us. 2-0. Dominated possession. We've been doing well at dominating possession. This is what I wanted to achieve with the tiki-taka style. Short passes. Good game from Salem again. He's definitely been more than a fringe player, I'll say that much. And yeah, we've gone up to a B- now, which is nice. I still can't ask to increase the wages of our assistant manager, though. Played 5 hours today and we still don't have an assistant manager. But hey, I mean, we're making it work. We're making it work without an assistant manager. So maybe we don't need one. Right then, should we raid someone? Like I said, I don't know. I do want to stream tomorrow, but I'm not going to make a promise. Let's raid out to somebody, shall we? Is there anyone I'm following who's live with Football Manager? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's find someone to raid then. Here we got. We've got a guy doing a road to glory here. We'll raid him. He's doing a custom database in Scotland managing Edinburgh University by the looks of things. So I'm sure that will be exciting. If you guys are subbed, which a lot of you are now after today, Some really great support from all of you. Hit him up with the Vegan Bucks emote. Otherwise, just shout Realm Raid from the top of your lungs. Yeah, great stream today. Really enjoyed it. Had a lot of fun. 5 hours went by in a flash, as they often do, playing Football Manager. So yeah, maybe we'll be back tomorrow with more. Maybe we won't. Who knows? But yeah, I mean, we turned things around in the end. Turned things around. After the start today, you know, we had what? In this string of 7 games, we had 3 losses, which wasn't fantastic, and a draw as well. We only won 3 out of 7 games during this run. But we turned it around at the end here to get 5 wins in a row. Pretty happy with that. Yo, Terminator, you're right at the end, unfortunately. I'm just about to be done. So, yeah, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow if I do decide to go live, which I'm like 70% on that I probably will. But, yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for supporting today. Hopefully we'll get some good games in tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to beat Tafana and get the victory. Get onto the top of the table. But we will see. Either way, thank you very much, everyone, for watching today. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. And yeah, take care. Enjoy Little Lawton's stream. And hopefully